Yeah, I'm asleep. I updated my phone, or I am in the process of updating my phone. Hi, Brooke. Congrats at first. Hi, Slime. How you doing? I'm in the process of updating my phone, so we're gonna be asleep for a while. But I at least my mouth open. No, my mouth isn't open. One sec. This is a little too loud still. There we go. I wanted to update my phone because I finished a manhwa and then I was looking for other things to read. I couldn't find anything, so I caved. And I was like, okay, let me just go get the Audible app. But then the Audible app requires iOS 17 or above. And I'm on like iOS 15 or 16 or something. So I'm like, okay, let me go update my phone. How long can it take? I started at 9 p.m. and it's 10 p.m. and I'm still updating. It finished through one bar of updates, and then it started another bar. Spent over 4 hours at the DMV waiting for a relative today. Ooh, rest in peace. Time for PNG? No, I'll just be sleeping. I'll just be sleeping until my phone turns on. Welcome in, Misaru. Rest in peace, broke. Waiting at the DMV is so boring. Whenever I see a long line at the DMV, I just decide, you know what? Not today. Not today. Sleepy Fade, and a voice that sounds exactly like Fade. I am sleepy. I am sleepy. What? I slept till 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. today. No midday naps. And I've just been working on stuff since I wouldn't say since morning, but for quite some time. You get naps, Lucky? Not today. Normally, I partition my time to get home, nap for 2 hours, wake up, and work till like work on stuff till like 3 to 4 a.m. Then sleep till like 8 to 10 a.m. or some days 6 a.m. Was I sleepy after all that happened today? I'm surprised I'm still awake. Classic. But I did not nap today. For I had to work on. Oh, my phone's up. Hold on. It's saying hello to me. Shut your trap phone and open. Why did it not open? Open. Software update complete. Have updated to iOS 18.3. Future software updates will automatically be downloaded and installed as for you as they. That's not. What? No. Don't do that. Stolen device protection. Stolen device protection adds an additional layer of security in the unlikely case that someone has stolen your phone and knows your passcode. What? Accessing your saved passwords requires Face ID. Changing... Yeah, that's probably fine. My D&D session was very energy consuming. They can be. I haven't played very many. No, I don't want Apple Pay. I haven't played very many. I only did one D&D campaign ever. But I think like some sessions were really chill and we'd have a lot of like just food chilling with us. So it's like it was a vibe, but then some where you have to think and think through your abilities a lot and everything. Those ones were very energy consuming. I get that. Don't share. Welcome. Cool. And that's an alarm. Get that out of here. Okay, so now I guess I'll download the app after stream. Or I can download it during stream. Hold on. Does this work? Yes. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. Audible. This one. Face ID. Cool. As a forever DM, I'm always tired, but some D&D sessions are just talking. Oh. I've never DM'd. I mean, yeah, I've only played one session, to be fair, and someone else DM'd that. It looks fun, but it looks like you have to plan out and be able to... What is it? Adjust on the fly based on stuff happening, right? This layout is terrible. Okay, anyways. Night Fade, all good, bro. Have a good night. Most of the time, I just make up. Got you. That's fair. Do you not have... I know some use like a pretty laid out plan and then adjust on the fly, but I got you. Oh, if to make up that much feels very, very taxing. I get that. Bye, bro. Sleep well. Bam 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 bam. I like the song. Okay, great. Everything's working again. Hopefully my phone doesn't explode from updating. What are we doing even today? Oh, we're playing Steins Gate 0. We finished up Steins Gate... Ooh, 2 weeks ago? I think 2 weeks ago. So, time for Steins Gate 0. I have a plan, but most of the time it's just like, hey, what's the name of the town? Floop Flap Town. Classic. Got you. Making up town names. Honestly, naming things is so difficult. When I write things, I'm like, dang, I hate naming characters. I'll name them later. For now, they'll be Girl A, Boy B. Classic, what up, Reggie? Yeah, we're playing Steins Gate today. Steins Gate 0 today, which takes place in a... I think it'll probably explain. I don't have to explain it. It's a different alternative to Steins Gate, following most of the events of Steins Gate. I've seen these gates before. Well, you're gonna see them again. I know how long this game is. What up, Eggy? How you doing today? And you better not be saying you're jaking it. Oh my god, those memes. You're so sick for those memes. Alright, phone working. I'm moving. Is this open? That's open. I posted the live alert on Discord. I hope the YouTube stream's probably working. Yeah, I mean, everything's probably fine. I've played these games before. I played these games. No one listened to him. Who do you think I am? I'm egging it. Yeah, I'm egging it. You know what? Retire again. You're so sick. Oh, wait. I played with controller last time. I'll do it again. I'm just a chill guy, Fade. No, you're a terrible human being. That's too loud. There we go. What? Cool. Okay, unlike Steins Gate, the version of Steins Gate we played, this won't take scenes from the anime. So this is all gonna be art instead. You're so sick for saying you're egging it. Yes, art? Yeah, because Steins Gate Elite pretty much just used anime assets or animation from the anime. Well, this one, Steins Gate 0, since it was released before the anime and they didn't do a remake, this one essentially is the visual novel style. Alright, I mean, we might as well start. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way, or too quiet. I can up it or lower it. Oh, we recapping? What up, Wander? I can't see nothing. You're so right. You're so right for that. You're so right for that. The game's just for me to see. You guys just have to imagine it, you know? You don't have the privilege of seeing the game. That's for me exclusively. Okay, hold on. He's fading. You're so sick. Gameplay. Yeah, gameplay. Anyways. What? Yeah, Wonder, what's up? He's fading it. You're so sick. Alright. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet, though. I feel like it might be a little too quiet based on the game. Hold on. You can go up a little bit. Maybe there. Are they voice acted? Wait, what was that? Tips information? That's probably okay to have. Okay, what is... Oh god, these controls. Oh yeah, they are voice acted. I'll let it chill for now. Time travel? Time travel! The entirety of what Steins Gate's about. Okay, we might as well start. Alright. Anyways, I didn't see anything. Welcome in, Roasted. How you doing? Anyways, oh wow, look at this. Recap. Crazy. That's her father. And now she's dead. Good, how about you? Doing pretty good. I got a ton of stuff done today. I've seen enough. No, you haven't. (2010) 8/21, August 21st. The hatch opened. So this essentially takes place right after Okabe does his trip to the past to go save Kurisu, but fails. and it takes place right after that. He's venting. He's hatching, actually. He's venting it. He's venting. You're so sick. But I'm glad you're doing good, Roasted. I'm chilling. I got a lot of stuff done today, which was nice. And now we're just streaming. And I updated my phone. Bright light flooded my eyes. You're sick. You did this to me. Bright light flooded my eyes. That's so messed up. Mods! Minecraft mods! Where was I? My eyes narrowed. I could barely make out the summer's twilight sky. I didn't want to leave. I just wanted to disappear. But someone grabbed my arm and dragged me out. I'm too busy writing a twit logger about what you said to Mod? About what you said to Mod? He's modding it? He's modding it. Someone grabbed my arm and dragged me out. Whoa, he's back already. It hasn't even been a minute, has it? Okay, I'm meeting them. I've heard enough. We'll meet the people we know already. So that's Rintaro, that's Mayuri, that's Daru, that's Kurisu, Moeka. Her dying was a canon event. It actually is. Actually, it actually is. Or at least if she doesn't die, the canon event is Mayuri's death. They went from last game, they put the graphics at 480p. Well, to be fair, this is older than the last game. Because the last game was a re-release. Why is your voice on? Off? Hello? Where's insert? This one. Oh, and it's gone. Hello? Why is your voice off? Whatever. Where am I, Yuri, in this game? Right there, in front of you. On the left. Ocarine. I didn't have the energy to respond to my own nickname. I fell to the ground and wrapped my arms around myself. Ocarine. Mayuri ran to me and looked down, her face worried. But her kindness felt like nothing but a nuisance. Don't talk to me. Just leave me alone. Wait, you're covered in blood. What happened? Dad, get me a towel and water. Oh, and clothes, now. Huh? Can someone please explain what's going on? Just do it, now. Okay. Daru ran to the door that led back inside the building. You can't change the canon event? We did! Except that she was dead? Nah, we already did it. But now we're gonna go suffer more. Ocarine, are you okay? Hang in there. Don't die, please. It's fine. He's not hurt. Stop it. Just get away from me. You did say this was after. Ah! It's an alternate reality, or timeline, pretty much. It's after the events of him failing to save her, but then not after the ending of Steins Gate, which he does save her. This is a nice sandwich between that section. Just get away from me. It's canon in the modern MCU. No one knows where the modern MCU is anymore, Eggy. It's over. Marvel Rivals is the modern MCU now. Leave me alone. I couldn't save her. In fact, I killed her myself. Right here, 3 weeks ago. That exists? Exists is a strong word. But here's the thing, Jagger. Lore is crazy. Is there actual lore? I just played the game. Right here, 3 weeks ago. I killed her. Yeah, really? That's it? Go look at the thing? What am I looking at? Oh, the thing! Oh. So, the thing? I'm here for Mr. Fantastic's wife. I killed her. I'm a murderer. What? You heard me. It didn't work. No matter what we do, it's not going to work. It's all been decided already. Can I speed up his dialogue? He's talking slow. Too slow. Message speed. Ah, classic. There we go. Alright. Most people would? Exactly. As it should be. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. It's all been decided already. It's the same. The same as it was with Mayuri. Dang Faye, the message feed is the original version of the developers. They wouldn't add the option if they didn't want me to do it, Slime. No matter how hard I try, it's all the same. It all ends up the same. Jean Grey and My Life Is Yours. I want Jean Grey too. Jean Grey's so cool. No matter how many times I try, it will all converge back to the same result. The process didn't matter. You know, give us Blade. It's his time. Whether you time travel or time leap, you can't go back and change the results of the past. May I share a clip in chat, Fade? I guess you could share a clip in chat. Fade killed my wife. Hold on. I didn't realize it paired that well together. fully. Officer, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, officer. 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 This is the FBI. Listen. It wasn't me. You can check the bathroom. There's nothing there. You can even check the closet. There's nothing there. It's not me. Just because I admitted to the crime doesn't mean it's me. What? You're sick. I just want more vanguards and rivals. Too much DPS. I think they should add more DPSs. I think they should give more DPSs. I'm sick of tanks. The tanks we have are cringe. Nerf them into the ground and buff the DPS. And while you're at it, nerf the support too. We're checking your basement. No! Leave the basement alone! The basement is not for you. I'm renting it out. Fate about to get hired by Overwatch? Good. Actually, terrible. I don't want to be there. Sounds like a League player talking. Nah, because if I was a League player, I would say remove the loot boxes and add in buying skins only. You shouldn't be able to grind for your skins. You should only be able to buy them. Whether you time travel or time leap, you can't go back and change the results of the past. I thought I understood that cruel truth. But now, I was forced to realize it again, and in the worst possible way. It's useless. Useless! It's all useless! I knew it. I can't save Kurisu. They put way more blood on him than in the... I mean, maybe in the original Steins Gate, he probably has the same amount of blood, but in the anime version, no. He doesn't have this much blood on him. I knew this. I already knew this would happen. I'm so tired. I haven't rested in so long. I'm done. He passed the national limit of blood splatter? The national limit? Ocarine, what happened? I killed her. I'm an idiot. It's all my fault. He killed Kurisu Makise? Killed? That can't be true. It can't. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! While man crying. Honestly, I can say that I got 2 nickels. That's happened twice! Surely Yu-Gi-Oh! Caused the first one, though. When you first turn, put someone into the ground. Don't worry, you've got enough for one more attempt. Just leave me alone. No matter how many times I try, it'll all end up the same. What are you saying? Are you going to give up? Billions of lives depend on you, Uncle Ocarine. Who cares if you fail once? There's just no way to save Kurisu. You can't stop the world line convergence. That's the reality of this world. I learned that a long time ago. I'll just have to slap some sense into him. You can't. It's not right to force him to do this. I can't bear to see Ocarine like this. If he doesn't, the future won't change. Why? Why does Ocarine have to change the future all by himself? That's too much for him to bear. Because only Uncle Ocarine has the powers of an observer of the world. Ocarine didn't want that. And I think even if he tried, he'd just get hurt again. It's impossible for one person to change the world all by themselves. And that's why Steins Gate is... I know how you feel, but I'm here for the sake of the future. I can't go back to 2036 either way, so I'm going to give up. So I'm not going to give up so easily. Uncle Ocarine, I'll tell you one thing. This time machine has a finite amount of fuel. Pendulums? I gave up. I gave up on Yu-Gi-Oh, but I gave up on Yu-Gi-Oh when it was XC summons, XYZs, whatever they were. That's around the time. That's the last mechanic I remember. At first I told you that it could only be used to go there and back twice, but there's actually a little more fuel than that. Even so, it can only travel about 344 days. Even if you do a one-way trip less than a year from now, you won't be able to reach July 28th. Remember this. When the day comes, I'll go myself if I must. Someone was saying something to me, but I couldn't understand the words. I didn't want to listen to anything. I just wanted to sleep. Just let this all end. Just let me go. Ocarine. Ocarine. Hey, Ocarine. You don't have to push yourself so hard anymore, okay? It's okay to cry, Ocarine. My Yushi is here for you. Okay, Ocarine? What's the log button? Backlog. The log button is in your brain. I didn't process any of what they said. I processed none of that, Wonder. I don't know if Mayuri's words were the reason why, but the tears started to flow. I decided to forget everything. Ever since that day, I stopped going to the Future Gadget Lab. Date 11/23/2010. November 23rd. Is it too loud, by the way? It's feeling like it's a little bit too loud. No sleeping slime? Banned? Illegal? Not allowed? What up, Synchro? I'm gonna turn it down just a tad bit. There you go. So yeah, if you remember the original game, Mayuri comforted Ocarine, or not comforted, slapped Ocarine to make him go back in time to keep going. But the events here don't have her do that. Oh, T! Thank you for the raid. How was Final Fantasy X? I was lurking. How's your stream, T? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my channel is Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games and story games on Fridays, art, Metroidvanias, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing through Steins Gate Zero. We just started today. I got my ass kicked by everything. No! I heard you were going into a fight where he takes your skill, takes something from you. Go check out T if you haven't already. T is a fave Vtuber who does a lot of variety games. We just played Lockdown Protocol yesterday, but you can also go check out T, who plays a ton of variety in general. Plays some playing through Final Fantasy X, actually. Every Friday, T plays through Final Fantasy X. Also does some shooter games on Mondays, a general variety as well, some horror games here and there. And yeah, go check out T if you haven't already. You can go follow T by pressing the follow button at the top of that. Very simple, easy, costs nothing at all, and you show support to an amazing streamer. Did you end up winning? I didn't catch that. Could you say it again but slower? No. I got in many times and KO too often. No. Did you make it through by the end, or are you gonna go grind off stream? Well, welcome in everyone from the raid. Welcome in Next. Welcome in T. Welcome in anyone else. Hope you're all doing well today. I was doing the 200 dodges of lightning, but I stopped. I'm gonna go do some upstream. Got you. You got it. Oh, I'm really bad with RPGs. Like traditional RPGs, because I hate grinding. So I see an OP enemy, and sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I'll give up here. I did that with Octopath. I walked into some cave. I forced my way through, running through every encounter. I got stuck in the middle of the cave. I don't know how to get out of the cave, so I never went back to Octopath. Me too. Once I find out a game is grindy, I stop playing it. I am the same. I am the same. I hear that, I'm like, I'll avoid that game. That's not for me. I'll grind for you, Fade. All right, Synchro, I need you to make a Final Fantasy XIV account for me. Grind it all the way to max level. Get it all the best items in the game, and then give it back to me. Thanks, Synchro. Oh. I already did that. You what? Alright, I need you to get a League of Legends account, grind it all the way to max level, unlock every champion, every skin, and give it to me. Oh, there's no way. Don't run it back. I also... Okay. Never mind. But I hope you had a fun stream regardless of OP enemies. We're currently playing Steins Gate 0. This is... How do you put it? An alternate universe of the original Steins Gate that does tie into the original Steins Gate that we beat 2 weeks ago, and now we're starting this one. I haven't looked at Final Fantasy XIV since I got everything. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV since like 2018. If that's done, you can have the skin buff. Exactly! I can have the skin buff. Oh my god, T, did you see the change they're making? I got the Kane skin, T, the dance. He's paying. I thought that said duck load save. What? Duck load save. Backlog? You read that as duck? You gotta show me tomorrow. Yeah. I thought that too. Really? What was it? Wait, what was what? What? Why is everything so loud in my ears today? I don't know why my PC is so loud today. Hi, Miss Bitter. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. The quick load save. Oh, I see it. If you haven't already, you can go check out Miss Spur, who was playing Black Ops 6. They tend to play a lot of variety. They tend to play a lot of shooty games as well. If you haven't already, you can go check out Miss Spur by pressing that link in chat, or I think it's off cooldown. Or pressing the link, or pressing the follow button at the top of chat. Very simple, easy, custom thing, LOL. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? COD doing some, but it was fine. Let's go. Hope you had a fun time. Next Fade, gonna say he doesn't play shitty games too. I guess now I do. I guess? I mean, I guess. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Miss Burr. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you had a good stream. We're currently playing Steins Gate 0. If you don't know me, my channel is the Sword must be favorite playlist, especially variety games, story games, and Fridays, art, metro videos, platformer shows, and all the RPGs and other things as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to leave. I have work tomorrow, sadly. That is all good. Go get some rest. Go rest up. Good luck with works. You got it. You got it. And thank you for the raid. No worries at all. No worries at all. All right, League of Legends tomorrow. I also need to eat dinner. Ooh, what you having? What you having? So I'll just don't do it. Eat it. No, 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 no. No, T. Not the jacket. It was the crown only. That was the deal. Thanks for the welcome. Yeah, yeah, all good. Have a great night. Rest up, rest up. Thank you for the raid. No, no. T, the crown. Take the crown only. No, tell him, T. He's a lunch stealer. A lunch stealer. There, you're so sick, Synchro. You're so ill. I mean, I guess I play shitty games now. I used to not play shitty games. I was very... Like, I played a lot of shitty games, and then I got really bored of them. So I stopped between, like, 2016, 2017, till, like, 2021 with Apex. And then I play on-off. Spring roll. Ooh! I love spring rolls. They're so good. I love using, what is it? Hot chili? Sweet chili sauce with them. Hop on Fortnite. It's not a complete shooty game. I played Fortnite recently. It was kind of fun. It was pretty fun. Them having swords is low-key insane, though. It was so OP. But also Apex has swords, so I guess. But yes, get some good spring rolls. Oh my god, spring rolls so nice. I'm pretty full today, honestly. I ate like some fried chicken, and then I had 2 onigiris as well. But yeah, we're playing Steins Gate. We just watched Okabe have a breakdown because he just killed his love interest and has decided to give up on time travel. And that is where Steins Gate 0 picks up. But yeah, spring rolls sound so good. Get some nice spring rolls. We're just reading. UPX, the new symbol of Akihabara, was located right in front of the station. In the hall on the 4th floor, preparations had been going on all morning for the ATF Akihabara Technoform Convention. Universities and labs, both inside and outside the country, would work together to put on special seminars and symposiums at irregular intervals. I definitely said that right. My school, Tokyo Denki University, was participating as part of its industry collaboration efforts. Students were required to attend the seminars and submit reports to their instructors. Thumbs down! There's no way I got that wrong. You're so sick. You need help. I don't think help can help you, actually. That's supposed to be a thumbs up, but you don't have it? You could do the standard emoji thumbs up, Wander. Otherwise, they wouldn't get credit for their related classes. Nah, you're so sick. In addition, I was supposed to help one of the lecturer's associate professor, Izaki. I had just gotten a list from the reception desk at the shared lobby. I was waiting to check off the names of students who were coming to the lectures. There was still some time before the seminars started, so the lobby was mostly empty. None of the students on the list were here yet. I was bored, but I couldn't do anything but wait. Stare! The old me never could have imagined doing anything like this, but impressing Izaki was part of my new goal in life. Victor Kandre University. Yes, that was my new goal. Izaki did a lot of joint research projects with them and knew a lot of people there. The best first step to getting there my brain could come up with was being his assistant. Also, this convention was holding another seminar by Victor Kandre University after the one held this summer. Of course, that interested me too. Summer. The voices! An image of her as she was then flashed through my mind. I was trying to get to Victor Kandria so that I could learn about the work that Kurisu Makise had been doing. I wanted to try to do it myself. Of course, I wasn't a genius like Kurisu. I knew there was no way I'd ever be able to exactly do what she did. But if I could do even 10% of it, honestly, I'm amazed that I've recovered so well. I thought that to myself and chuckled just as a voice called to me from across the lobby. Excuse me. I looked up and saw a young girl approaching from the elevator hall. She was short and petite. Everything about her was small. Wait a minute. Yeah? Wander, what's up? What's wrong? Why are you sus staring? Wander? Is this his other timeline? You mean the one in the video? The video message? Yeah? Yeah, it is. It's that. It follows that timeline. So get ready to suffer. Everything about her was small. I could kind of make out a few of the curves that don't appear until after puberty, so at least she wasn't in elementary school, but maybe middle school? For someone with such a cute face, she clearly didn't care about her appearance. Her hair wasn't styled and it flowed down her back. Even I could tell her clothes weren't very fashionable. Excuse me, where's the staff room? This is the ATF seminar. Clearly not a place where a middle school girl belonged. She'd probably just come to the wrong place. I know that. How many times am I gonna have to say this? This is the first time you said it to me. And you're the fourth person I've said it to since I got here. Irritated, she pulled a card out of her jacket. Despair. What's wrong, Wonder? It was one of the IDs given out to invited guests. Her name and the name of her workplace was written on the front. Huh. Akihabara Technoform. Guest. Vtuber University, USA. Brain Science Institute. Maho Hiyajo. Huh. Vtuber University, USA. Brain Science Institute. Vtuber University, USA. Brain Science Institute. I looked at the card, and then at her, then back at the card, then I looked at her. Again, I finally realized. Oh, so that's it. Where did you find this card? Thanks for bringing it back. I've done that 3 times already, too. She sighed and showed me another card. This one was a photo ID from Vtuber University. Huh, what? It was the same ID I'd seen Kurisu holding before on another world line. The photo on the card. Yeah, that was definitely her. Maho Hiyajo. That's my name, Maho Hiyajo. I'll say it to you now because nobody's ever been able to read it right. Not in Japanese or English. And you're from Vtuber University Middle School? She has a voice! Stop messing around. Universities don't have middle schools. That's true, then you skipped a bunch of grades? Unlike in Japan, it wasn't uncommon for Americans to skip grades. Kurisu had made it to university at age 17. Is that true? Americans in chat, is that true? Is that a real thing? Or has that always been some story convenience thing? It was true where I live. Really? Huh, I had no idea. Because I've never seen it happen before. But still, a girl this young working in a university lab? Can I ask you something? Sure. Alright, I'm sending this. Where do you find these games? What is your cursed Steam account like? Cursed? This is a popular visual novel. Lloyd? You gotta get with the times. Welcome in, Lloyd, on YouTube. Alright, let me mute her. Silence! You're feeling pretty shocked right now, right? Let me guess, a small child like this. I can't believe it, right? Or are you one of the she must be amazing to be able to do that at her age types? Ha 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 ha. She got me. Look here closely. The girl, Maho Hiyajo, pointed to the part of her ID with her slender fingers. Date of birth 1989. She was born in 1989, and it was 2010, so... You're 21 years old? In other words, I'm an adult woman. I'm not in middle school, and of course not in elementary school or daycare either. And then she puffed out her chest. There wasn't much to see, but I could imagine her saying, they look bigger when I'm not wearing clothes. They're huge. Okame, please. What's that look supposed to mean? Oh, no, sorry, I apologize. I couldn't believe it. She was older than me. If Daru was here, he'd be dancing around screaming legal lolly for the win. Back in my day, Steins Gate was an anime. Well, that means before your day, because Steins Gate was always a visual novel originally. Steins Gate's originally a visual novel. It adapts the visual novel into an anime. I was just saying hi. That's not all. I was just saying hi. That's all. It's not like I wanted to say to you or anything. Don't get me wrong. Don't get the wrong idea. Mad stare, blood. My emo. Dang, you threw synchro. It's Jover for you. Mods, take him out back. Slime, are you cringing? I was just saying hi. Two-time message? Bad look, synchro. I'm doing it again? That's a bad look, synchro. I don't know what to tell you. Didn't even reply to the message. Point Majesty. Steins Gate was originally VN, but adapted the VN into an anime. Not with all the rats, though. But I mean, fair enough. Okay, I won't get the wrong idea. It doesn't matter, I guess. I get the same thing all around the world, no matter where I go. Yeah, I'm sure. Did you say something? No, I didn't. Still, the Brain Science Institute. That's where Kurisu worked. Which means this person, might know a lot about Kurisu. I held back the impulses to start badgering her with questions. I looked at the pamphlet with the seminar schedules. Victor Condrier's lecture was the last one for the day and was clearly intended to be the biggest. Was this Maho Hyajo girl going to give a lecture? Just like Kurisu had done at the summer convention. No, wait, that's wrong. That never happened. Kurisu Makise never gave any lectures over the summer. That happened in the Alpha World line. In the world line I inhabited now, before the summer convention, she'd already... Are you giving the lecture today? No, I'm here as an assistant, and translator too. I looked at the pamphlet again and saw that the lecturer was a man named Alexis Leskinen. Alexis Leskinen. A professor at Victor Condria University, and the chief researcher of the Brain Science Institute. The topic is the artificial intelligence revolution, huh? Yeah, sounds interesting. That's oddly relevant. If you got the time, I'd love for you to come listen. I will. Oh, the staff room, right. I lead Maho over to the elevator hall and showed her where the staff room was. Thanks. I had no reason to hang around her any further. I said goodbye and was just about to turn around. Just then, the elevator opened. A woman emerged. The instant I saw her face, every hair on my body stood on end. Oh. Moeka. To be honest, when AI finally became a thing, it didn't feel new because of how much it was in media. You're kind of right. No one was like, oh my god, AI! It was just kind of like, oh, that's there now. That's cool, I guess. I guess because it doesn't really feel like it's that level of AI that should be that's the cool ones you read about, right? It's not like at that level where it's like the cool AIs that everyone was hyping them up to be originally, you know? We're like, finally! To be fair, they've been talking about it since like 2000. Actually real. Moka, Kiryu. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. Calm down. This is the Beta World line. My Yuri is alive. Moka's not going to kill her. Our eyes meet. Our eyes met. The eyes on the other side of her glasses were as dead as ever, and it was impossible to tell what she was thinking. I frantically averted my gaze before she realized something was wrong. She tilted her head for a second, but quickly lost interest in me and turned toward Maho. Why is she She was in the other one too, Wander. This art style just kind of defines them, you know? You're with the magazine, right? It feels different here. The art style, I think. I'm here about that interview. Even in the swirled line, Mocha still spoke in faint whispers. Dr. Leskinen isn't here yet. It may be a minute. Okay. If you want, I can go over the system until he gets here. Thank you. The two of them disappear into the staff room. As I watched them leave, I took a deep breath. I tried to calm down, but it wasn't working. Mocha Kiryu, is it going to be you again? It was a terrible feeling, like a cold finger tracing the wound in my heart. That night, when the terrorist threat shut down all the trains in Akihabara. That awful night when I just knew something was going to happen. I see what you mean, Wander. I see what you mean. Are you going to do it again? Here. I understand, Wander. You're so sick. Or was I just imagining things? Was she just a magazine reporter now instead of a CERN rounder? No, even if Mocha was a rounder, we had nothing to do with CERN anymore. CERN wouldn't be watching us. I took a deep breath, grabbed some of the anxiety meds in my pocket, and swallowed them down with some mineral water I'd bought ahead of time. It would take 15 minutes for them to kick in. Those 15 minutes were always pretty rough. I laughed at myself a little and sat down on one of the reception desk chairs. The table was filled with pamphlets, and other things for attendees. My eyes wandered to one of the pamphlets. Is there something to do here? Tips? Oh, I got an achievement for that. And that takes me straight to tips. Okay. I see a message icon in the top left, but I don't know if it means anything. But maybe not. Nakabachi, Theory and Genealogy of Pseudoscience. This pamphlet was for Professor Izaki's seminar. Nakabachi Theory. The paper he'd announced in Russia. The paper held the key to creating a real time machine. On that day, July 28th, Nakabachi had stolen the paper from Kurisu, his own daughter, and left with it. I knew that. Only Nakabachi and I knew that. I flipped through the pamphlet. It was a brief introduction to the many forms of pseudoscience and fake scientific discoveries that had emerged since the start of the 20th century. On its own, it did make for interesting reading. And at the end of the pamphlet, Nakabachi theory was introduced as nothing more than another entry in that long list of fakes. So Dr. Nakabachi's time machine theory had been completely ignored by the academic world. All the glory, fame, and power he'd wanted so badly that he was willing to get rid of his own daughter. He didn't get any of it. And I'd heard rumors that after the announcement, he'd been imprisoned in a Russian lab. To make it even funnier, he thought he was getting VIP treatment. For a short time, there were essays and interviews in bogus academic journals. Even there, it was obvious it had all gone to his head. The ironic thing was that Nakabachi theory was completely correct and completely revolutionary. The Russian government was worried about it leaking, and the SVR was doing everything it could to keep it under wraps. What is the SVR? Service of the External Reconnaissance of the Russian Federation, aka SVR. There are so many more words in there. Neat. Okay. But under the surface, there was a full-scale information war beginning over the paper. The time traveler from 2036, John Teeter, had told me so, which meant it had to be true. Was World War III really going to happen? Classic. Sycro? Sycro? Sycrocratic? At league.tv? Was World War III really going to happen? There was no point in thinking about it. Huh? Yeah, what's up? Just a little more before the drug kicks in. He doesn't even know what I'm... Real! W Wander. You're talking about someone else. No, I'm talking about you. I close my eyes. Yeah, I do? Who? I could be Booba at the circles on the pamphlets. The circles on the pamphlets? I close my eyes. We haven't even seen the pamphlets. Come back when you play shoes. You're so sick. You're also not leaving. Get in the mine. Get to work. Several hours later, the convention was going well. After Professor Izaki's seminar, most of the students from my university went home, but I killed some time and came back. Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I keep hearing that message noise. I'll play a gacha game someday. Play ZZZ Wander on PC. Steingate 0. Controller controls. That's in Japanese. Thumbs down is crazy. Wander was right. A thumbs up doesn't exist, okay? What if I just Google Lens this and translate it like that? Just kidding, I found it. Sounds good, but you're so sick. You make me ill, physically. Exit, help, backlog, auto mode, tips, load, save, quick load, quick save, config, title, toggle full screen, backlog, auto mode, scroll, enter, text, tip, select, Rhine trigger. Okay, I don't think there's a text button. This reminds me, okay, I'll add the thumbs up. You all make me sick. Stream, no wait, what's it called? 7TV. Seal, thumbs up. Nah, there's no need. It's fine as it. You're so sick. I hope they arrest you. For murder. Alright, there you go. A murder you didn't commit and were framed for. After Professor Izaki's seminar, most of the students from my university went home, but I killed some time and came back. Keku? I wanted to hear the Victor Condra lecture. I headed to the hall with plenty of time to spare and saw Maho Hyajo coming from the staff room. She was with a very tall foreigner. Was this Alexis Leskinen? It didn't seem like an American name, but maybe he was an immigrant like Kurisu, or at least descended from one. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but the look on their faces were so serious that I couldn't help but listen. Since they were both speaking in English, I could barely make out any of it, but I could tell from their voices that it wasn't a pleasant chat. Wait, did I just hear the word Makise? I hated the fact that I could speak English. I hated the fact that I couldn't speak English. If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have gone to an English school. The two of them walked into the waiting room for the lectures. Wait, for lecturers. It was located right next to the UPX theater. I put together the few fragments I was able to understand. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, so I eavesdrops. Well, apparently they just looked so serious. He had to, you know? It was a serious look on their face, Slime. And he couldn't even do it properly anyways, because he can't speak English. Fire at Kurisu's house. Miss Makise is alright. Robbery, the police called off the investigation. Why was the FBI there? It doesn't make sense. Okay, he actually understood a lot of it. Never mind. I retract my statement. I think that's what they were saying. Kurisu's house? Do they mean where she lived in America? Her mother should still live in America. Is that where the fire was? Just turn on subtitles? Better yet, put me in there. Put me in there. And then words like robbery and the investigation was called off. I really wanted to know more. I stood there and worried until it was time for the lecture to begin. With nothing else to do, I went inside the theater. I could tell earlier by looking at the size of the crowds going inside, but it was a very high energy crowd. The atmosphere was clearly different than Izaki's seminar, which was mostly students there for credit. The place was nearly full with a crowd of scientists and people who wanted to learn about cutting-edge technology. Victor Condra's researchers had published a slate of papers in science recently, and had gotten a lot of media attention. Maybe that was why. Were there any empty seats? I found a single open seat at the edge. But when I looked at who was sitting next to it, I moaned. You again. Mocha Kiryu was there. She was speaking to no one, just typing endlessly into her phone. I once named her Shining Finger because of her incredible typing speed, and she was as fast as ever. Who was she talking to? I didn't even want to imagine. I moaned. They gotta use different describers. 2015 was a crazy time, honestly. They gotta find different describers. I quickly turned away and looked for another seat. Dr. Leskinen reached the podium almost the exact instant I sat down. There was a huge wave of applause. But when they saw the tiny little girl come up next to him, the applause faded into confused murmurs. Maho must have expected this. Her expression didn't change in the slightest as she stood next to the professor. In fact, when she took the microphone from the professor and looked around the theater, she looked like she belonged there. Ladies and gentlemen. First, Dr. Leskinen began to speak in English. When he made eye contact with Maho, she began to interpret. Everyone, thank you for coming to my seminar. My name is Alexis Leskinen, and I'm with Victor Condra University's Brain Science Institute. My specialty is brain signal processing systems and artificial intelligence theory. And I am his assistant, Maho Heyyo. I am also a researcher at the institute working under the professor. I'm glad to meet you all. The audience started murmuring again. That was the same way I responded when I met her. Well, that'll happen, yeah. I'd like to get right into it by introducing some of the cutting-edge research we're doing. The topic we're discussing today is the artificial intelligence revolution, but I think the system we're going to demonstrate today goes beyond anything we've ever imagined. Dr. Leskinen stood in front of the laptop that had been placed on the podium and started to type. This computer is linked to one of the supercomputers in our labs. Oh, don't turn on the projector just yet. One of the staffers was about to display the laptop screen on the front projector. Some kind of important program must have been booting up because Maho Heyyo stopped them. Sorry, this stuff isn't complete yet. The screen's filled with programs that aren't very pretty to look at. I'd rather let you see me naked than let you see these lousy programs. What?! If there are any engineers in the audience today, you know what I'm talking about, right? That's crazy to say in front of the audience. Nah, they're scientific wonders, so they understand. Some of the audience got the professor's joke and laughed. You see? They understand. They understand. Science jokes, am I right? Or am I right? Ha ha ha. So funny. Ha ha ha, Maho. Good one. Ha 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 ha. Me acting like I belong? While it's booting up, I'll go over the basic idea of the system. There's another projector in the center of the stage. A diagram appeared on its screen. And at the top of the diagram was a Japanese translation for the general audience. I am not the general audience. An analysis of neural pulse signals relating to memories stored in the temporal lobe. Wonder. I knew that title well. In fact, I was sure I could never forget it. It was the title of an essay written by a 17-year-old genius and published in Science. She had completely analyzed the nerve impulse patterns that govern human memory and used that to digitize the memories themselves into data. This will be on the test. Good job noting it down, Slime. You knew this would be on the test. And she had used that to invent the time leap machine right in front of my eyes. Though none of that had actually happened anymore. This paper appeared in Science, so I'm sure some of you have seen it before. This theory was proposed and finalized by a brilliant Japanese member of our team. Human memories are stored in the cerebral cortex, particularly the temporal lobe. They're a lot like flash memory. The part of the brain that reads and writes this flash memory is called the hippocampal gyrus. Gyrus? Dr. Leskinen pointed to the diagrams of the brain and hippocampus on the screen. The brain functions by sending electrical signals between cells called neurons. Memories are actually just the transmission of these electrical signals, and the hippocampal gyrus that controls them. In other words, memories are created by passing electrical signals in and out of the hippocampal gyrus. Gyrus, okay. Like a gyroscope. Gyrus. So, Kurisu Makise. The Japanese scientist who wrote this paper. Miss Makise came up with an idea. Electrical signals, signal patterns, the cerebral cortex. Mao started to have trouble with her interpreting. She was getting confused. No matter how good you were with languages, interpreting for a long period of time can be difficult. Had to have been difficult. I'd once read an article on the internet that said even a professional can't do it for more than 20 minutes. International conferences and live broadcasts from overseas were actually handled by a team of people switching off. Or maybe, was she having trouble because Kurisu's name came up? Is that a real fact? Is it not more than 20 minutes? Dr. Leskinen saw she was having trouble and cut himself off. I'm sorry, Shrug? Okay. Miss Makise focused on the pattern of electrical signals going in and out of the hippocampal gyrus. Here to lurk, all good, Dozy! Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Also, hope reading Twilight went well. Also, congrats on debut. Big congrats on debut. By analyzing the pattern, she was able to get complete data on which memory in the cerebral cortex it corresponded to. This created the basic theory that lets us take the vague analog thing we call memories and turn it into a digital combination of electrical signals. The result was her paper, which appeared in Science. And right now, our team is using that theory to create a system to turn a person's memories into digital data. A wave of whispers swept across the theater. Which means we can store and access a human's memories on a computer. The whispers turned into a low roar. I see. So even after her death, Kurisu's research was being carried on. Of course, maybe it was natural that it would be. That was the basic theory for time leaping, which I had proved to myself, even if I could never prove it to anyone else in the Alpha World line. Welcome back, T. Hope spring rolls were cute. Wait, we're cute? We're good! I was reading the emote name! I hate my brain. They were cute! Let's go W, spring roll! Very cute indeed. Were they so cute you can eat them? I hope they were good. I hope they were good. So cute, I ate them all up. No! The spring rolls! They had families! I ate their families! Alright, well, I mean, if you ate their families too, I guess it's fine then. WT? The mama, the papa, and the baby. All of them! No survivors? Wonder, no! Good job, good job. I hope they were good. Do you just have them plain, or do you have any sauce with them? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Don't die now? I'll try not to. For some reason, my cough has not went away. I hate it. I had the peanut sauce. Ooh, that one's good too. I really like sweet chili sauce with spring rolls. Honestly, I think I just really like sweet chili sauce. I think I just eat the bottle. Eat the bottle, drink the bottle, drink the bottle. I would not eat the bottle. Even if I could never prove it to anyone else in the Alpha World line. My memories had been turned into data and stored on a computer. There was no doubt about that. You ate the bottle, we'll take the sauce! Oh, you'll take the sauce, alright. Mods, put him in a vat of sauce. Wander, no. You'll say they are cute, Wander. No, only the spring rolls, not the sauce. The sauce isn't cute. In fact, I have now deleted cute from my vocabulary. It's gone. It'll never return. And what Dr. Leskinen was talking about right now was the basic technology required for that process. There are two major projects we're working on right now. One uses this system for medical applications. Heart. I still can't believe alt numpad. You need alt numpads and you need to know all those codes for all of those. Why isn't there an easier way? The slide on the projector changed. This projector is a joint effort with this project is a joint effort with the physiology lab. What is? I can't speak today. I'm so bad with speaking today. It's because I updated my phone. I updated my phone and it took all my brain power for that. The idea is to use the hippocampal gyrus to put the memories stored on a computer back into the brain. Today, Wander. Just today. And if you question it more, you're going in a vat of oil. Incredible. Someone who looked like a grad student in the front row shouted. You know, I was scrolling through TikTok, because I do that sometimes, and randomly there was an ad that played, and the ad started with, "I want her legs broken." And then I left the ad. But, you know, I kind of wish I watched more of the ad. Cause that they cooked on that introduction to an ad, you know? What? Yeah, the ad opened with, "I want her legs broken." And, you know, now I'm just curious what the rest of the ad was. That was the black market ad. Surely not. Surely they were selling something good, right? Someone who looked like a grad student in the front row shouted. Dr. Leskinen didn't seem particularly put off by the interruption. Maho continued her interpretation. Incredible, huh? I can understand how you feel. I would feel the same way in your position. But we feel this research is making real progress. But how wonderful would it be if we could make this work? Advert for chicken legs? Listen, they'd sell me on that. Chicken? I want his legs broken now! Oh my god, there's this other TikTok I saw where it's like ads that play in the worst timing. And it's like the first ad plays and it was talking about like, oh, we must save the animals. These poor animals are treated so poorly and it's your turn to help. Go to this website to help them. And the next ad plays is like, chicken legs barbecue now on sale. Buy them now. Get one. Buy one, get one free. I was about to pass out too. Don't pass out, Synchro. It's like the middle of the day for you. One example would be memory problems caused by aging or Alzheimer's. This would be a form of symptomatic therapy. We could automatically back up the patient's memories as data. Even if the patient loses their memories, they could just go to their PC and reinstall them. We think this would be a way to stop memory loss. But I heard chicken, so I'm up now. Good, stay up. I had chicken today. I had fried chicken and 2 onigiris. Chicken onigiris. In the end, we hope to make memory data stored on your PC constantly accessible via the hippocampal gyrus. All that chicken gone. No, not gone. In my stomach. Chicken memory. I don't know if I want the memories of a chicken. That would mean that if brain functionality was lost, for example, if the brain was badly damaged or atrophied, brain functionality could still be maintained. It would be like a form of external storage. A strange feeling gripped the hall. Part of it was shock and the feeling that they were witnessing the announcement of an incredible technology. Part of it was skepticism that a system like that could ever actually work. We don't have that, right? Has anyone looked into uploading someone's memories into a computer? Probably not. Brain science is not that far. We have writing. They've had writing for a long time, Wander, too. Part of it was skepticism that a system like that could ever actually work. Part of it was revulsion at the idea of playing around with a human brain like that. Pretty sure we're doing that now. Really? In like a minor sense, right, though? We're only like mapping out the brain activity now, right? Not actually memory storage. An excitement born of all these things passed from one member of the crowd to another. I wonder if the AIs who simulate people count. Probably not. I don't think it's as thoroughly mapped. Dr. Leskinen raised his hand to encourage questioners. If we haven't yet, would you like to be the first? What? Leave him alone, he has work to do. It looks like I need to take questions before we move on to the next project. I'll answer anything I can. Go ahead. Many hands were raised. I could tell that there was a wide age range of people interested. Both young and old were raising their hands. First, I thought you said I thought you said rift. Okay, actually you can take him. Yeah, take him away. You'll have 2 honor. You're so right. In fact, make me 3 synchro. Go ahead, take him away. Dr. Leskinen pointed to a questioner. That was the first question. Sampling would be required when digitized analog memories. Does that mean any information would be lost? I'm lobotomizing myself. Yourself! No wonder we need your brain! We need your brain for science! The professor nodded as he listened to the questions in Japanese and began to respond in English when the speaker finished. Maybe he was able to understand Japanese, if not speak it. To put your question another way, you're saying that when you're saving a live recording of an orchestra as a WAV file, it's impossible to record everything. That's a good question, and it's one of the biggest problems facing our research right now. If the network within the brain consisted simply of neurotransmitters turning on and off, that is, exchanging binary data, the problem would be simple. I think it was pronounced wave. Is it really pronounced wave? I've always pronounced it WAV. I feel like I've heard that. Really? Interesting. That would be the exact same thing as a computer's digital data. But we know that neurotransmitters and electrical signals form an analog network within the brain. The only way we have to deal with this problem right now is to sample at a higher rate. To continue our music example, instead of sampling at 44.1 kilohertz, we'd sample at 48 kilohertz, and instead of 48 kilohertz, we'd use 96 kilohertz. This allows us to recreate something very close to the original analog data digitally. Bleh. Little by little, the mood in the room was turning to disappointment. People were beginning to wonder if this was just a pretty theory that wouldn't work in reality. More questions came. All the questioners were skeptical of the professor's theory, and many of them seemed to be outright challenging him. I started to get upset. This was Dr. Leskinen's research, but it was also Kurisu's. I knew better than anyone that it worked, and the sight of so many people refusing to give it a chance infuriated me. Yeah, he was test subject number 1 in Alpha World Line 37. Were these, Beta World Line? Alpha World Line. Were these people really scientists? I tried to keep myself under control and looked back towards the podium. Was she mad? What's up, T? Was she mad? She certainly looked disappointed. Dr. Leskinen was very polite with the rude questioners, acknowledging the problems with the theory. She was very different. I thought that was a 3. That was I know my keyboard. You got it, you got it. Next time for sure, next time for sure. My brain immediately went to, oh, D and 3 are close, and then I looked down. Madge! She's Madge. But Leskinen's just a chill guy. You know, I never understand, where do you use the :3 face? I don't use emoji faces often, so I never know where to use that one. And then what are other ones? XD is obvious. D: is obvious. There's other ones, I just can't remember them. D is 4 and 3 is C. OO? Is it just an OO? Thank you for the jacket, Nia. Welcome in, Nia. How you doing today? Is it just an OO or UBU? I don't know where to use that one either, Slime, I'm gonna be honest. Is that the chin? This? Yeah. I use it when I want to be cute, harmless, smug. Ah, okay, got you. That's a clown? What? Oh, because the circle is the red no. Okay, I see. I barely use emote faces, so I don't know where to use a lot of them unless they're like the basic ones. I'm good. I woke up not too long ago, but still tired. That's so fair though. Honestly, I can sleep the whole day and still be tired. I'm glad you're doing good though. Honk honk. Honk honk. Dr. Leskinen was very polite with the rude questioners, acknowledging the problems with the theory. She was very different. Seems less applicable now that they have this. That's the thing, emojis make up a lot, right? I guess there's no emojis for 3, huh? Other than like emotes. Her anger was starting to seep into her
pist pist shush.
Dang, it just got shush at the end. Thank you for the TTS, yeah. Cute. Yeah. Like it works like emojis and emotes worked there rather than things, right? But there's no like emoji. There's no emoji for 3, right? Or is there? It was an attempt. Were you trying to recreate like the what is sprinkler? It was an attempt. Yeah, I was. I thought so. The voices. There is? Wait, what's the emoji for 3? Her anger was starting to seep into her interpreting too. I felt a kind of kinship with her. The question and answer session continued. That one? That's like whistling. No. Oh, it's kissy face. I feel like it's pretty far off, right? 3 sad. From a medical standpoint, this is just reckless. It's absolutely impossible to rewrite digital data back into the brain. It's insane. I read the essay in Science, and I have to say I don't believe it. Especially since the lead author was a 17-year-old girl. That was one thing I couldn't ignore. Listen. Objection! What? The 2 people on the stage and the entire audience all turned toward me at once. Ties of cringe, no wonder. He's gonna be so cool about this. How do you know it won't work when you haven't even tried it? The world's full of technologies that people never thought would work. But they exist now because people overcame those problems. Oh, I see. I've never seen that middle one ever. Close enough? The middle one's pretty close, I think. I've never seen the middle one ever. Depends on how you want to be. Yeah, I guess that gives you more clarity in which one you pick, huh? Woozy face. Ah. Android? Apple. I use Apple. The middle one is down bad. I use Apple, but I also don't scroll like the emoji section too often either. Got you. Interesting. Maybe I'm just old. I don't use emojis. I don't use faces. I just type. And recently I started putting exclamation marks at the end of my typing to express excitement. But they exist now because people overcame those problems. Criticism alone doesn't help anything. The whole theater went silent, but I didn't regret standing up. Welcome in, Hitsura. You. On the stage, Maho Hyajo was staring at me in shock. And as for Dr. Leskinen, I saw a flash of white teeth as our eyes met. Awesome! He's really something! He started to applaud. You just ew at me? I don't think I said anything at you. I don't think I talked to you aside from hi, Hitsura. I think you're hearing things. I think you want people to ew at you. I can ew at you if you want, Hitsura. I have no qualms of doing so, Hitsura. Say the word. Say the word. I've been waiting for the past 3 hours to find people to do a raid. I would never play Final Fantasy XIV with you, Synchro. And that's on God! And now I think I'm just gonna boot up League. Alright, he's given up. He's given up. Don't you... Don't use a beanie baby emote. You're the one who heard it yourself. Huh. Well, why was he applauding? That was just making things more embarrassing. Plat League with me? Play League with me. No. Help me get to iron. Iron? Isn't that like pretty... What's it go? It goes iron, bronze... Oh no, does it go bronze, iron? I know League ranks. I'll hop on with my level 52. W slime, hop on. You don't get to iron. Oh, is that bottom? Is it iron then bronze? I've never touched the League past the tutorial. Oh, then you can't even rank, Hitsura. You're not high enough level to rank. Huh. Awesome. He's really something, the professor says. Mao translated the professor's words for me to hear. But a scientist must remain calm at all times. Why are you angry facing? The only time when you're allowed to yell is when your experiment succeeds and you say, "We did it." That's all you need, he says. I'm sorry. I lowered my head and sat down. I thought I was calm, but I guess I let my emotions get away from me. I hadn't grown up at all in the past 6 months. If Kurisu was here, she'd make fun of me again. I could feel the rest of the audience staring at me coldly. It hurt. League? Synchro might play League. Alone, maybe. But League tomorrow for sure. I'll be on at that early time, and I'll be on at a later time as well. I could feel the rest of the audience staring at me coldly. It hurt. If I could have left, I would have wanted to, but I was too interested in hearing the rest of Dr. Leskinen's talk to move. Alright, everyone, moving on. But first, how about a round of applause for our brave audience member? Oh no, please, no. Challengers like him are the ones who advance science and come up with the really amazing theories. Doesn't help, I'm on a JP server, so they're all working. Are they working at this time? I think it's a Saturday for them. Yeah, they work Sats. Yeah, but not the children. Play with them. He may be capable of becoming the third Einstein. Oh. Play with... Okay, you're so sick. You need to be tested. By the way, the second Einstein is my little assistant here. Stop messing around, Professor. The audience chuckled. Sheesh. Now then, I'm going to take a break from interpreting. The next interpreter is far better than I am. This is our second project and the one we're putting most of our effort into. The Amadeus system. When she finished speaking, Maho walked to the back of the stage. I'm getting on League. Have you paid sickest man? You're so sick. Don't even mention being sick, Synchro. You're uncurable. Terminal. At Dr. Leskinen's signal, the PC screen was displayed on the projector. I am on Overwatch 2 comp right now. W Overwatch. At Dr. Leskinen's signal, the PC screen was displayed on the projector. And then I heard a voice. W-O! Nice to meet you, everyone. The murmuring got louder than before. But it felt more uncertain than surprised. On the screen, I could see a detailed 3D model of Maho, the girl who'd just been interpreting. By the way, this model was made by the famous Drinkworks Studios. You've probably seen their movies. An American CG movie production company, fictional. Okay. Maho Heyyo chimed in from the back of the stage. The voice was done by a Japanese company, Yamana, using my voice samples. This was CG. It sure looked real to me. The professor said something into the laptop's microphone. And then the 3D model of Maho Heyyo on the screen opened its mouth. I'm Maho Heyyo. To be precise, I'm a being based on the Maho Heyyo who existed 78 hours and 22 minutes ago. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear something slightly off. When was this VN released? Let me double check for you. Steam says... That doesn't seem right. Was it really 2018? I feel like it was later. Steins Gate 0 VN release date. 2015. December 10th, 2015. But it sounded far more human than any artificial voice I'd ever heard. What? What's wrong, Wander? I've been listening to your questions. And I was wondering why the professor didn't introduce me earlier. I've thought for a while that the professor has a bit of a mean streak in him. He got that right. The Maho Heyyo on the screen spoke with a slightly irritated expression, and the Maho Heyyo by the wall nodded in agreement. Dr. Leskinen simply smiled. What was going on here? What part of this was their biggest project? The rest of the audience didn't seem to have any more of a clue than I did. Many of you are wondering whether it's possible to extract a human's memories as data, save them, and use them. You're wondering if that's really something we can do. So I'll put this question to you. If not, what am I? I am based off the data that was extracted from Maho Heyyo's brain 78 hours and 23 minutes ago. What did she just say? The professor said something else in rapid English and asked the Maho on the screen to translate it. But she, if she was the right word, hesitated and went silent. I looked at the real Maho and she was responding exactly the same way. We're getting closer to Soma. I guess that is the plot of Soma, huh? Professor, is it alright if I report that sexual harassment to the university? Dr. Leskinen laughed cheerfully and responded to her. The conversation was in quick English, and over half the audience couldn't understand it. The real Maho sighed and took back the microphone. Oh, the professor, he told this Amadeus system, which is based off my memories, to answer a question. It was, stuff like, how old was I when I stopped taking baths with my dad? Or, when did I first fall in love? He said any of those questions should be answerable. Oh geez, you don't have to translate anymore. Would you stop that? Would you stop that? It's embarrassing. I'm not answering any questions like that. The professor said something else, and the Maho on the screen groaned and turned away. And I'm definitely not telling you my credit card number. And I don't even remember what kind of pajamas I was wearing a week ago. What was this? It was so natural I couldn't tell it at first, but this was something unbelievable, wasn't it? It felt very different than a typical AI, I could tell that much. It wasn't answering the questions it was given. And because they were embarrassing, was it programmed to respond like that to certain questions for the purpose of this demonstration? It was possible that's all it was, but if that conversation wasn't programmed in advance, The rest of the crowd seemed to reach the same conclusion I did, and the whispers started to turn into surprised murmurs. You see, this is the AI people are like, damn, that'd be so cool. The ones we have aren't this. Listen, can you do something about this little troublemaker? I know what he's trying to do, but it's embarrassing. The copy of Maho was complaining to the original. It felt like I was watching a pair of twin sisters talking. Well, since the little troublemaker, that is Dr. Leskinen, is having too much fun to explain what's going on here, I will. Oh. Maho walked back to the professor. I think everyone's already figured this out, but Amadeus is deciding on its own what it can and can't talk about, and what it does and doesn't want to talk about. We haven't programmed any of this into her at all. I knew it. It's using the memories we gave it to make its own autonomous decisions. The Maho on screen suddenly took over for her. And there's another thing, which is the exact opposite of the medical applications we discussed. The research team spent a lot of time arguing about this, but I eventually forgot about unnecessary information. Or rather, I became unable to access those memories just like all of you. For example, the color of the pajamas I wore a week ago. There's no reason I shouldn't know this, but right now I can't remember it. That's because this information isn't necessary to my survival. The same goes for all of you. So, as you can see, Amadeus's memory inputs and outputs are very similar to that of a human's. This result surprised us too, and we're currently researching it, but we still don't know exactly how it works. As Maho finished up, Dr. Leskinen took the microphone back. She resumed interpreting as he continued the lecture. Another thing that surprised us is that Amadeus is capable of deliberate lies. By deliberate, I mean it lies of its own free will, not as the result of any programming error. What's wrong, Wonder? Lies are one method that humans use to communicate with one another. And just like a human, Amadeus can use its memories to decide if lying would be best. If so, it will lie without hesitation. Why would they? For communication! You see? Explained. Don't tell them that, Professor. I can't lie without hesitation. I have a conscience, you know. I'm so sorry, and... Dr. Leskinen cut off. He seemed to be hesitating. Maho didn't seem especially surprised by this. Maybe she knew the reason. But the moment passed and the professor continued, and Maho translated his words like there was nothing shocking about them at all. As we continue our research, we eventually believe that it may be possible to give Amadeus a soul, just like a living human's. I was stunned. A soul? Should one of the leading brain scientists in the world really be using a word with such a vague definition? This would mean the creation of artificial intelligence in the true sense. They can't even define a soul. I can though, Wander, because I'm him. The whole hall got very quiet. And it was sheer chaos for a while after that, as everyone tried to debate their own personal theories with Dr. Leskinen at once. It was thanks to Izaki that I was able to get into the reception held after the ATF was over. They told me there was a dress code, so I went all the way back to my parents' house to get a suit to change into. At first, all that effort paid off, as Izaki introduced me to some of the country's top researchers. Riken, JAXA, IMIS, etc. What the heck does that mean? What did that mean? Help! Button D-pad, stick, Y, X, A, B, system menu, Rhine trigger, zoom in, Rhine trigger, zoom out. Tips, force, skip, backlog, quick sit. Okay, I guess it means nothing. That looks bussin'. Man, it does. It really does. I'm hungry. What is that? Messages! Green, are things going well in the seminar? I can't believe you get to go to a fancy party. Die in a fire, Mr. Fancy Pants. All the food looks so good here. Bring me back a doggy bag. Hell no, I can't do that. You can do what you set your mind to. There is no limit but the vast blue sky. I can come get it right now if you want me to. Are you that hungry? Fine, okay, I'll get you something. But I refuse. Suzuha? Sticker? Can I call people? No. Wallpaper settings? Okay. Anyways. It's called a smartphone. He doesn't know what that is, Wander. I only use the keyboard phones. What is a smartphone? Why is it smart? But before long, Izuki ran off to suck up to some university professor, and I was left completely abandoned. Hello? Oh, my own personal target, Dr. Leskinen, was surrounded by a bunch of famous scientists. It didn't feel like a mere student would be welcome. And so all I did was stand around and eat from the buffet by the wall. To be honest, I couldn't tell if the food was any good or not. Whenever my glass got empty, a smiling waiter was always around to fill it up again, and so I found myself drinking more than I intended. My stomach was already so full it hurt. The whole place felt like it was another world. I'm really not cut out for this. At the exact moment I spoke, I heard a girl next to me say the exact same thing. Slime? Slime? Not the accurate recreation? Surprised, I looked over at her. Our eyes met. Oh, you. What was a middle school girl doing here? And then a moment later, I realized it was Maho Hyajo. She was wearing the exact same outfit she'd been wearing during the lecture. A lab coat in a place like this. That's just what the old me would have done. I can't tell if my controller's breaking or it's just the game not letting my A input go through. Let me see. Your... Mao was clearly out of place. Why? Because she was still wearing her lab coat. Why are you wearing a lab coat? I couldn't help but ask. I was sure I'd brought some real clothes. She was sure she had, but she hadn't. And that's why she was standing in the corner trying not to attract attention. Wait a minute. Is she the new love interest? New love interest is crazy! We just met her, Wonder! You can't just meet someone and fall in love immediately. What are fake clothes? The ones you spray paint on. Is it what that one lady wore to the crib? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know what? I think you might be right. I think you might be right. That might be fake clothes. Drop the coat. Do not drop the coat. Do not drop the coat. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know what? I think that's a good definition for fake clothes, to be honest. I think that's accurate. You're the guy who was at the desk this afternoon. Bianca Sensori. Don't do it, Wander. Don't do it, Wander. I'm Rintaro Okabe. I'm Rintaro Okabe, a student at Tokyo Denki University, in Professor Izaki's class. I handed her one of the business cards that I'd thrown together after Izaki told me I needed them. She grabbed one out of her own... she grabbed one of her own out of a stack and carelessly put it in my hands. Her name is almost Sense. It really is. It's so close. It's like right there. Which I guess is fitting based on what happened. It's fine. No need to be so polite. It was a huge help. My name's pretty rare, isn't it? Huh? Oh yeah. You said nobody could read it. Nominative determinism. Does that mean name deciding what you do? I can't believe she did that at the Grammys though. That was insane. Yeah? Wonder, there's a thumbs up now. I can't believe that happened. That must have missed it. You're so sick. I can't believe that happened at the Grammys. And they weren't like kicked out or anything, right? She was just a free spirit. Too free. She wasn't kicked out or anything, right? They got escorted out by the police. Ah, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure past the initial story. Okay. Good. Thanks for adding that emote paid. Okay, I hope you never get a raid, Synchro. I hope your raid, they all quit and leave you there. Have you seen what he has been tweeting? It's bad. I haven't. My Twitter doesn't go there. Send you an emote meme paid? What did you send me? Oh, my Discord. Hold on. This is too accurate to what I said. This is too accurate to what I said a little bit ago. Lol. It's too accurate. I like Rem's one. Silver is the cloud. He is the cloud. Rems is funny. Look on your own time if you have the chance. Whose Twitter do I go to see? Okay, got you. You know what? Let me make a note of that too, actually. Unless he took it down, but it was wild. I doubt he took it down. I know what he said, but his tracks. I doubt he took it down knowing what he's said the past couple of years. He already said wilder stuff. Yeah, exactly. Huh? Oh yeah, you said nobody could read it. I looked at the card and saw that the pronunciation of her name was written in unusually large letters. That was probably because of how people kept screwing it up. It's a common name in Okinawa, though. You're from Okinawa? My great-grandmother and great-grandfather were immigrants. I was born and raised in America. Half. No, you don't look half Japanese. Quarter Japanese? Nope, my grandpa, grandma, mom, and dad were all Japanese. My DNA is purely Japanese. Huh. And then the conversation stopped. Classic conversation going quiet and you have nothing else to talk about. So you inch away and pretend that the conversation ended properly. Wandered away. I'm a terrible conversationalist, honestly. The old me would have gone full Chinubio and started ranting about conspiracies and magic powers, whether the other person cared or not, but you can't really call that a conversation. I had no idea what to say to somebody I'd never met before. I've been working at becoming a real adult, even buying and studying men's magazines, but none of it really helped. Without anything to talk about, I looked over at Dr. Leskinen. He seemed to be giving a lecture on neurons to a bunch of scientists. I'm sorry about today. Huh? Sorry for what? Oh, for interrupting your lecture. He's actually growing up? Yeah, I think the death of the person he loved, his soulmate, really did it for him, you know? And also killing her one time really also dug that nail in that coffin. Oh, for interrupting your lecture. Oh, that. Don't worry about it. If you hadn't spoken up, I probably would have. I can't stand people like that. You sure that would have been a good idea? You heard what the professor said. A scientist should remain calm at all times. So that's how we get people to grow up. Wonder, I don't know why you're noting that down. Why are you writing that down, Wonder? I'm not speaking as a scientist right now, so it's fine. Death Note, Wonder? It must have really ticked her off because she grabbed a cocktail from a passing waiter and gulped it down. Phew. Her cheeks turned a pretty shade of pink for an instant, but no longer. She might have had a high alcohol tolerance. But you're right, really. Sorry. Criticisms like that, they aren't very nice, but they're true. A lot of our research still has a long way to go. Really? There's a lot of problems we still have to deal with, more than we discussed at the lecture. Here's an example. We can write memory data back into the brain, but if the brain can't use it, then it's useless. Dang, she's doing the satting thing? Wait, you're right? But at a different angle? The memories are there, but you can't get to them. It's basically the same as amnesia. As Mao spoke, I remembered all the lectures and theories that Kurusu had given me when she was making the time leap machine. If I remember right, when people try to access their memories, the signal goes from the frontal lobe to the temporal lobe, right? Yep, top-down memory search signals. So then... And then I started to talk, remembering what Kurusu had told me about her theories as I went. Top-down. Yeah? What about top-down? Like League of Legends? When I used specialized terminology, whose meanings I barely remembered, Maho would tell me what they were. Left, right. Left, right. Right, left? Diagonal, that doesn't work. Top left, bottom right? Faye just wants to play No, I never said that. I never said anything about wanting to play League of Legends. But I'll see you tomorrow for League of Legends. He brought it up first. No. Actually, Synchro brought it up first. And so, finally, in the process of writing these memories back to the temporal lobes, what? We game in tomorrow. Easy. Also, the person I told you might be free is not free at that time, but they will be free later in the day. That's okay. Yeah, but they'll be free later in the day. We have 4 peeps? Bet, bet, bet. Sounds good, sounds good. And I don't think I'm doing anything Saturday aside from working on stuff. So honestly, I'm free anytime after that too. And so finally, in the process of writing these memories back to the temporal lobes, 2 p.m. Yep. 2 p.m. We agreed? Yeah. But I'm also free after that, you know. 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. I am actually free between that. Other than like in between for dinner, but other than that, I'm free till then. If you send the pseudo pulse you copied along with them to the front lobes, the memory search signal will function properly, I think. Skip dinner. Skip dinner! Do the time zones for me. 8 a.m. to your mom p.m. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 p.m. 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. If you send the pseudo pulse you copied along with them to the frontal lobes, the memory search signal will function properly, I think. Did you figure that out for yourself? What? No. Mao looked back at the business card I'd given her. Your major isn't brain science, so someone told you this? Or did you read it in a paper? No, that's impossible. She wouldn't have put it into a paper yet. Did I say something wrong? No, that's not it. One of the researchers at the lab said the exact same thing. None of the other staff believed her, but she said she was sure she could prove it. In the end, she left us before she got to the test stage. That's... Should I tell her? Should I tell her about me and Kurisu? Sad. It is sad. In this world line, there's almost no connection between me and Kurisu. What is it? I made up my mind. If I wanted to follow my dreams, I needed to act. Actually, it was Kurisu who told me about this theory. What? What did you just say? Kurisu Makise told me about it. Kurisu told you? When? Why? When she was over here as an exchange student, we became friends, and she talked to me about the stuff. Hold on, I pressed too fast. Of course that was a lie. Kurisu and I became friends in the Alpha World line, not this one. But a small lie like this was probably okay. I see. So Kurisu. Thank you. I mean it. Her words surprised me. That was the one thing I didn't expect to hear. For what? For being her friend. She came to Japan all alone. I mean, I'm sure she would have been bored studying all by herself. All we ever did was fight. All we ever did was fight, though. That sounds like her. She never gave in, did she? Never. She'd argue for hours. Heh. She'd tell me all the time about how she was going to give me a lobotomy and rip out my frontal lobe. What? She wouldn't. I could see Kurisu saying that. Right? You need to discipline your researchers better. I'll admit that much. Sorry. Oh, she's crying. Classic Kurisu. She's dead, Wanderer. Huh? She smiled, or so I thought, and then all of a sudden she started to cry. What's wrong? I didn't have any better idea, so I grabbed my handkerchief. Huh? Wait. Huh? She didn't seem to know why she was crying herself, and neither did I. Had I said something during the conversation that set her off? Are you okay? I'm fine, sorry. She didn't take my handkerchief. Instead, she took a tissue out of her pocket and wiped her eyes. My brave third Einstein. What? I turned around and saw Dr. Leskinen smiling and quickly striding towards me. Giga. Honestly accurate, though. He grabbed my hand as he got closer. The handkerchief? The handshake was incredibly forceful. Oh god, he's so close. Well, he's shaking our hand. Stay away! And his hands were as big as a bear's paws. No, not just his hands. Standing in front of me, oh my god, you know what I want to eat? I want to eat a bear paw. Like the cookie snack. Oh, they were so good. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the cookie snack. Yeah, that one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Anyways. Standing in front of me, he looked even bigger than he had during the lecture. I'm pretty tall, but he was at least a head taller than me. Professor, Uh-oh. It was all so sudden that I couldn't even think of an introduction. And wait, did he just speak in Japanese? Still, I don't approve of you making my assistant cry. Oh, no, this is... No, Professor, it wasn't his fault. He had nothing to do with it. Mao and I both denied it as much as we could. But I didn't know why Maho was crying, so I couldn't come up with any excuse. I just started to panic even more. So, basically, Kurisu. I was talking with him about Kurisu and just started crying. Kurisu? You're a friend of Kurisu's? Yes. This is Rintaro Okabe. He's a student. Maho introduced me. Dr. Leskinen had a gentle expression on his face as he gave me a slow hug. I felt like I was going to suffocate in his massive arms. Stay away! Somehow I could tell that it was his way of remembering Kurisu. I see. If that's the case, then Maho. Yes? Why not introduce her to Mr. Okabe? You can't mean Amadeus. It was good luck that brought him to us here, wasn't it? While we're in Japan, you can have him be a tester. Are you serious? You can't just let an outsider... He's a friend of Kurisu's. He is no outsider, correct? Right, but sir... Wrong button. I was looking for the phone button. No wonder! But sir, what were they talking about? I had no idea, but this was my chance to build a relationship with Dr. Leskinen. I didn't want to blow it. I'd love to help. Nice. He patted me on the shoulder and smiled. It was an innocent smile, like a child's. Okay then, ask Maho for the details, thanks. Another scientist was calling him, so he wandered away. Maho was shaking her head in disbelief. Ooh, good song. What was he talking about? Meeting Amadeus? Being a tester? Sad. The demonstration of Amadeus we did during the convention used my memories, but Amadeus also has another researcher's memories saved as data. Another researcher's memories? What did that mean? When I finally figured it out from Dr. Leskinen and Maho's conversation, my heart started pounding. You can't mean her. Yeah. Kurisu Makise's memories are stored in Amadeus. They're 8 months old, though. Canon event! Yeah. Uh-oh. Several days passed after the ATF party. Oh, it's November 28th. 10 minutes from Ikebukuro via the express train. And then 10 minutes by bus from a station called Wako City in Saitama. The office I was looking for was on the second floor of the building, right next to Riken. Global Brain Science Comprehensive Research Organization, Japanese Office Prep Room. That was what was on the plate on the door. That was what the plate on the door said. To get in, you needed 3 types of special keys, plus a security card. What is this place? The plan is for brain scientists from all around the world to work together to make a new organization. Our lab is leading the way. She led me inside. The office must have been... Oh, wait. Hold on. This button. Ferris. The mysterious Suketos. Those mysterious Sucktoes have at last appeared in Akihabara. Nya! Bwah. You haven't heard of the ancient urban legend of Akihabara, nya? I know about a few of them, but the suck toes are new to me. If a group of 3 people sit in the back seat of a certain maid cafe, they appear, or so they say, nya. Danger, danger, danger. No one ever knew which maid cafe it was until now, nya. It's Maid Queen, nya. Danger, danger, danger. Is everything okay? Everything's fine, yeah. They just join your game in the middle of a raid and kill steal all the mobs, nya. Hang on a second. Danger. Don't look up suck toes. Well, now I have to. Oh, why is that the first link? What is the link? The animation! Meaning. Helper, supporter, second backer. Oh boy, I love animation. Oh boy, I love animation too, Wander. Man, I love fish. The office must have been newly rented. Most of the desks were still empty, showing no signs of ever having been used. There wasn't even a whiteboard, which made the room look even more empty. There wasn't a lot of natural light. Maybe the windows were on the north side. The only illumination was from the overhead fluorescent lights. The room felt very cold. This is just the prep room. No one was sitting at any of the desks, but the 2 of them had stuff on them. One of them was a mess, filled with notes, calculators, coffee cups, and supplement bottles. That was the one Maho sat down at. Which meant the one that was neatly organized must belong to Dr. Leskinen, right? Where'd the professor go? Where's the professor? Off today. Well, it was Sunday. Are you off today too? Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to sleep past noon. That's true. When I'd gone to pick her up from her hotel, it was in Wako City, she'd come out of the room half asleep. That was the day that I was to meet Amadeus Kurisu. Maho had gone over the basics of being a tester on the way here. Essentially, Amadeus needed sample data for conversations, and they were going to give me an environment where I could talk to it at any time, 24 hours a day. She didn't give me any details beyond that, though. So I'll be able to talk to Amadeus Kurisu 24 hours a day, huh? Is Kurisu Amadeus here? Yeah. Maho nodded and gave me a glance. You just said she, didn't you? Huh? Yeah? You 2 are a lot closer than I thought, weren't you? Maybe my silence was an answer in itself. Hold on, I have a text message. Okabe, may I have a moment of your time? Is it important? No, it's not that important. Can it wait then? Alright, I'll contact you later. Sorry. No, please don't worry about it. Yeah, it was me. Hi, hello. Hi, T. You texted about something? What's up? I'm here to speak about your car's extended war and blocked. Number blocked. I don't have a car. Damn. You should have asked about my bike's extended warranty. Maho's response was uncharacteristically hesitant. Then maybe you shouldn't meet her after all. Why? The closer you are to someone, the crueler that system is. I am okay. Fine, I won't bring it up again. But just remember one thing. Strong. The memories are from March, the last time Kurisu did an update. So anything you say about what happened after March, for example, when she was in Japan, she won't remember. That's right, isn't it? And the professor and I have run her program a lot of times between March and today. Each time the Amadeus Kurisu has created memories the original never had. Wait a minute, a soul! She's making memories, Wander. Stories we've told her, information she's found on the internet, new people she's talked to, things like that. In other words, what you're about to meet isn't Kurisu Makise, your friend. It's one of the problems with the system. It causes a lot of confusion with people on the side. I mean, us humans. Because you'll think you're talking to the real Kurisu. You know how everyone could kind of remember other timelines? Yeah, like they had a little bit of that reading Steiner. Yeah. You think it's the soul, Wander? The timeline soul? Because you'll think you're talking to the real Kurisu. Would this count as Kurisu or someone else? Someone else? Because she doesn't have her memories, right? It's Data. The Data never lies, Wander. She is Kurisu from 8 months ago. Because you'll think you're talking to the real Kurisu. So don't get reality and fantasy mixed up, I guess. Our brains have trouble keeping up with that fact that our memories aren't shared with them. Memories that aren't shared. Now there's a feeling I knew well. Reading Steiner. It was a power only I possessed, which made my memories different than those of the people around me. Take me to her. Maho gave me a slight nod. This way. She led me to the back of the room. There was a booth separated by a thick partition. To get inside the booth, you needed a different card key than the one used to get into the room, as well as a security code. You're pretty strict about security. Industrial spies are our biggest threat these days. She entered the security code and unlocked the door. Go inside. The room was about 2.5 meters per side. And one end was a white desk. At one end was a white desk, and above it was a PC with a built-in 30-inch screen monitor. Sit just behind me. There was a small sofa that let you sit behind the user and see what was happening on the screen. I sat there. Maho powered on the PC and began to type. Salary. A second later, the words Amadeus system appeared on screen. I saw her put the ID in. Salary. Salieri. Salieri? What's that mean? Antonio Salieri, 1750-1825, an Italian composer who lived in the same time as Mozart. He was court composer at Vienna for many years and trained such famous composers as Beethoven, Schubert, and Liszt. Ah. Salieri. Salieri and Amadeus, huh? What's Rickon? Rickon? Was that there? Riken. Institute of Physical and Chemical Research, founded in 1917. It is Japan's only general natural sciences institute. Research at Riken covers a variety of fields like physics, engineering, chemistry, computational science, biology, and medicine. Its base is located in Wako City, Saitama. There are also labs in Hyogo, Kanagawa, and other locations in Japan. Riken also has research centers in America, England, and other countries. There you go. It's a research center. And then Amadeus. Huh, was there some meaning to that? Come to think of it, in the famous movie Amadeus, there was a character who was spiteful and jealous of Mozart's incredible talents, but who in the bottom of his heart admired him more than anyone else. The character's name was Salieri. Don't look at the password. Mao moved her body to hide her hands. I looked away. She finished logging into the system, and a simple bare command prompt appeared on screen. You're so sick, Wander. Are you ready? Yeah, do it. Mao entered several commands at the prompt. Sorry, I can't show you this. We'll be able to make... Well, I wouldn't be able to make any sense of it. Still, you know how it is. She turned off the monitor. Then she spun around to face me. I suddenly realized I was clenching my fists. How long had I been doing that? My hands were sweaty, and there was a huge red spot at the base of my thumb where my nails had dug in. I hate when my nails dig into my hands when they're too big. It's only when writing things, though, for the most part. Oh, and I guess sometimes on the controller. It tends to leave like a mark. And that's when I know I have to cut my nails. And then I don't cut my nails for another half a month after that. I can't believe their security for the password was just look away. Well, I mean, what else would you do for a password security other than look away? I was more nervous than I realized. What is it? Oh, just, I'm starting to get a little bit scared. There's still time. You can just leave now. You're pretty mean. Really? I'm worried about you. Then act like it. Seriously. You, Kurisu, you lab girls. For a second, the old joking me was about to come back. I quickly changed the subject. People who spend all their time doing experiments can be so rude. That's a clear case of slander. I can sue you for defamation if I want. Stop, you're scaring me. Stop, you're scaring me! I know a good lawyer. Want me to introduce you? How about you stop suing me first? If you want to talk about a settlement, then you're gonna need a lot of cash. I'll buy you a Dr. P later. You're so cheap. I heard a small sound from the back of her throat. You know, when I first watched Steins Gate years ago, I didn't realize Dr. Pepper was a real thing. I thought they made it up. I just remembered Mr. Salt. What? Who? Banger Chuck. You better look out for Mrs. Pepper. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, Dr. Pepper. Wait, I give up. How's my... Goated. I played her when I bought her, and then I never played the game again. But I'll open up Street Fighter again soon. I heard a small sound from the back of her throat. I guess she was laughing. Normally, I'd find that irritating, but strangely, coming from the girl in front of me, no, she was a grown woman, actually. I didn't. Maho Hyajo was very strong-willed, with the prickliness and short temper unique to scientists. She always seemed to be a little upset about something. But maybe she wasn't that bad. Oh, I see. She, Maho. She's a lot like Kurisu. When I first met Kurisu, she was like that. Arrogant, rude, never willing to change your mind, stubborn, hard-headed, and always ready to confront you with raised eyebrows whenever you said something she didn't like. I truly thought I had never seen a more unlikable woman. But despite my first impression, on the inside she turned out to be fragile, easily hurt, and so kind and so lovable. What's so funny, Maho? I suddenly heard a girl's voice from the speakers. Alright, I'm here. Hi, Misaharu. Oh. I found myself jumping off the sofa. I knew this voice. I couldn't forget it. I could never. Maho turned on the monitor. The girl I'd never forgotten appeared on the screen. Maybe it was based off her appearance at the brain science lab, because she was wearing a white lab coat. The PC's camera turned toward me on its own. Who is this? Maho was introducing me, but I didn't hear anything she was saying. I simply stared, entranced. I wanted to reach out my hands. I wanted to touch her. She was right there. Nice to meet you, Nice to meet you, Rintaro Okabe. I'm Kurisu Makise. I look forward to working with you. Yes, Wanderer? Ooh. Oh, are we getting the opening? YouTube viewers, avert your ears. Wait, I actually should make them avert their ears. Hold on. Advanced audios. No. Is this a VN original? They might have used this in the actual anime afterwards, but this would be a VN original because this is, I mean, the VN came out before the anime. Oh, this is a banger. Lore? Oh, lore. Too much lore. Too much painful lore. They probably got the studio that they had animate the original Steins Gate. They probably had them animate this. New characters! Screws up the lore too much. I like the time travel. I mean, it kind of depends how story handles it. I think Steins Gate handles it really well. I think Steins Gate handles its time travel gimmick very well. One of the good time travel plots? Yeah, which it's hard to get a good time travel plot though. There's so much to consider. All right, Mr. Okabe, try to relax. My voice is a bridge guiding you down into the past. You're going down and down and down, and then you see a gentle colored light. I don't know what other time... Oh, Link Click. I really like Link Click as a time travel story as well. What other time travel stories do I like? These might be the two. Steins Gate and Link Click. ReZero is kind of a time travel story, but not really. I wouldn't count it. It's more of a reset story. As long as the rules of time travel are consistent. Yeah, and they don't, like, break too often. Like, they aren't broken. I was dreaming. Daydreaming. I was aware that I was lying on a big sofa, undergoing counseling. I tried my best to stay calm and imagine what the psychologist was telling me. What color is that light? Red. Red, I see. The person you care about is standing in the light. Are they your family? No. Then your friend, or perhaps lover? Lover. No, not my lover. Not even my friend. Then what are they? She and I are... Memories came flooding back into my mind like a geyser. Like a geyser! Could you come with me for a moment? What? Mayuri! Mayuri Shina is not needed. Tell me. I know you use the time leap machine. Save Mayuri. Go to the Beta World line. The world where Mayuri doesn't die. Not just for your sake, but for mine as well. Will you remember me? Leave me alone! Am I going to die? I don't want to die. Ah! Mr. Okabe, I killed her. It was me. It was me. Listen to me. I'm going to pat you on the shoulders. When I do, you will be fully awake. 3, 2, 1, now. There was a loud sound, then I felt an impact on my shoulders. Kurse's suffering face disappeared instantly. and I could feel my consciousness awakening. Psychologists, am I right? Okay. I stood up off the sofa. I felt dizzy and almost fell over. Are you all right? Rest a minute. I'll bring you a towel right now. The psychologist left the room. I realized I was soaked in sweat. Me when I get revived. I wouldn't bring you a towel though. You'd just suffer. The air conditioner was working, so I could tell it wasn't from the heat. It was the first time I tried hypnotherapy at a mental health clinic. Is that a real thing? Hypnotherapy? My body felt strangely heavy. When I got outside, it was night. It was almost December, and the wind was cold. How was it, Ocarine? Mayuri Shina asked me gently. Mayuri was a high school student and my childhood friend. Sounds pseudo-scientific. That's what I'm thinking. She'd come with me to counseling today. I told her I didn't need her to, but she'd left school early to come. All I ever did was make her worry. But it does seem like it's a thing. Oh. Is it popular? Around 3 months ago, my one obsession had been saving her. To me, she had always been someone I had to protect. And now she was worried about me. Hold on, I have a text message. 1 second, 1 moment. Ryan. Got a sec, Uncle Ocarine? But I refuse. You sure? If you're wondering about whether to hit Sampo or go curry for dinner, I can help. I can help you with that. Anything more involved? No. Those aren't the only places I eat. Forget it, I'll handle it myself. You can talk to me about it another time. Thanks. Can I make a call? No. Hypnotherapy is generally not considered to be based on scientific evidence and is rarely recommended in clinical practice guidelines. Ow. Got you. Can I open Amadeus? No. Okay. Why are they using those stickers? What do you mean? They're Steins Gate stickers, Wander. Come on. They got really popular off that story. It was only because of Mayuri's recommendations that I tried counseling. It's not that bad, they said. I told her a small lie to make her feel better. Actually, they told me I had suffered serious trauma. They'd stopped the hypnotherapy and given me a course of counseling and drugs. Now they wanted to wait to see the results. Basically, they decided there was nothing to do but to treat my symptoms and wait for it to heal naturally. I couldn't tell if what Maho had shown me yesterday was having an effect. I underwent treatment without telling the psychologist about the time machine or the world lines, or most of the things that had happened. So maybe there was no way for them to make a proper diagnosis. In any event, I decided not to think too much about the results. Okabe's not gonna take the pills. I think he's been taking the pills. He started this whole visual novel taking the pills. Hey, Mayuri, you haven't eaten yet, right? Want to go get some food? I'll treat you. Oh, can we go to Akihabara then? Look and Ferris say they haven't seen you in forever and they want to meet up. Akihabara, huh? The clinic was in walking distance of my house. Akihabara was much farther away. But even so, I couldn't turn down Mayuri's request. Oh, more anime. I'm so hungry. This stream's not going to be a long stream. It's going to be a normal length stream because I want food. Also have to wake up tomorrow morning to stream early in the morning. Until the events of the summer, I'd gone there almost every day. In fact, I'd practically lived there. Lately, I only went there 3 times a week at the absolute most. And then only to go shopping on the way home from school. We went out into the plaza in front of the station. Just like in Ikebukuro, even though it was only a month away, just like in Ikebukuro, even though it was only a month until Christmas, there were barely any decorations. I was sure the whole place would be covered in them the minute it was December 1st. Eventually, I was sure to see maids in Santa outfits. Maids in Santa outfits passing out flyers in Akihabara, huh? Akihabara could be really weird. Oh, it's Ferris and Luca. Why not Santas and maid outfits? Cause that defeats Christmas, Wander! That's every other time of year! Is this the happy ending? This is the sad timeline where everything's terrible and Okabe has to deal with the guilt and trauma of murdering Kurisu without saving her. Hi Omu, how you doing today? Meow, Kyoma! Okabe, Mayuri. Ferris and Luca must have been waiting. They ran over as soon as they saw us. Classic. Classic, even. How you doing, Omu? How was your date with Vincent in Final Fantasy VII? Ah yes, trauma. Every character needs that. Of course! What's a good story without trauma? Stay back! Stay back! Get closer! I miss you, Nya. Ferris Nyan Nyan jumped at me without the slightest hesitation. I have yet to see Vincent. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. It's with Tifa. Ah! How was your date with Tifa? Did she tell you you'll never beat from Twilight? Doing exploration right now. I'm obsessed with the game. Let's go! It's a good game. Ferris Nyan Nyan jumped at me with the slightest hesitation. She was a maid, and Ferris wasn't her real name. I knew her real name, but if I didn't call her Ferris at all times, even when she wasn't working, she'd get mad at me. Can I, like, use my phone? Nah, okay. She was wearing the same outfit she always wore. Her work clothes from her job at the maid cafe. May Queen, Nyan, squared. Didn't get to ride the Ferris wheel because some people were getting shot up. Ugh! Ugh! Can't they wait? Can they get shot up at when we're not there dating? Real! Akia Rumio? Yeah. Her father was she holds very big influence in Akihabara. Exactly, so rude. Exactly. It's okay, Omu, because Jay's date in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was just Twilight. Ahem. Twilight! She was wearing the same outfit she always wore. Her work clothes from her job at the maid cafe, May Queen, Nyan Squared. Omu, I updated my phone. All so I could download Audible. Because the app didn't let me because I was on an older version of iOS. So I had to update my phone. Just so I could get Audible. Just so I can go use the free trial and listen through the entire book series of the beginning after the end. All because I read the manhwa update today and they said they're going on a 2-week hiatus. I quit. So you can listen through CBAT. You're so sick, Wander. Get treated. 2 weeks? 2 weeks! That would be so nice. Honestly, same. I wish I could go on a 2-week hiatus. Not from streaming, but from going outside. I've been reading a manga that's been on a 7-year hiatus. Is it Nana? Actually, how long of a hiatus has Nana been on? No, D-Gray Man? Ah. I've heard of the anime of that one. What kind of shots? Asking for... I need 2 weeks breaks from like... real W? 7 years is so long. That's me for Nana, though. Because Nana's also on hiatus. I don't think Inanna's coming back though. Manhwa breaks are normally shorter, except the beginning after the end, apparently, before I started reading, took a 1-year break. So that's unfortunate. Might be longer, I just know it's been so long. Yeah, long hiatuses just feel like they'll never come back, honestly. At that point, just get it! Real. I gave up, so I'm just going to the light novel, essentially. I've given up. After a long break, and it's just hot guys now, as it should be. What the? I've been like trying to pick out what manhwa to read, and I can't find anything that's like, I know, nothing scratched that itch that the beginning after the end has, and the things that have been scratching it end like 100 chapters in. I can't find a good series that's like 300 chapters long. They even turned the fat British man hot. W! Was May Queen going to switch to Santa outfit soon? So stop it! Everybody's looking at us. I tried to pull Ferris off me, but it wasn't working. Maybe I should just steal the cat ears off her head. Who cares, Nya? All that matters right now is Ferris and Kyoma. I care, and stop calling me Kyoma. Yeah? Why? I've consigned that name to my dark past. Meow? Ferris looked upset, but I decided to ignore her. Hyoin Kyoma was part of a past I'd sealed away. I decided to pretend he never existed. He had meddled with the forbidden invention called the Time Machine, and as a result, the systems that ruled the world had punished him. He dashed the hopes of many, lost the life of someone he cared for, and his heart had suffered grievous wounds. He must never be awakened again. I didn't need him anymore. Me with Wonder? You leave Wonder out of this. Honestly, you should bring Wonder back. Superior to... Let me talk to Wonder. Then what should I call you, Nya? I miss Wonder. Honestly, same. Any Wonder fans? God, what the? Then what should I call you, Nya? Well, Okabe or something. I think Okarin's a cute name, don't you, Ferris? He was spitting facts, Wander! Wanderer wouldn't do this to me. Who? You're sick, Synchro. That's not a real person. It's Wander, Wonder, or the. She claimed... By the way, Ferris was what Mayuri called Ferris. She claimed it was easier to pronounce or something like that. It is in Genshin. I don't play that, Synchro. I don't play Genshin. But ZZZ. Sheesh. Well, if Mew say so, Mayushi is still... It still doesn't sound right, though. Thank you, Synchro. She looked unsatisfied, but she backed away. Lukako, it's been a while. Yes. Lukako smiled happily. He always looked as beautiful as a pretty girl. But he's a guy. He was a classmate of Mayuri's, and could often be seen helping at the Yanabayashi Shrine, where his family lived. I probably shouldn't call him Lukako. Just like I told Ferris not to call me Kyoma. He had his own name, Luka Urushibara. But calling him Luka, after all this time, that would be really embarrassing. It feels like a very long time. I sometimes go to the lab, but you haven't been there much, have you? No, I haven't. I've been busy with school. I have to get ready for ATF too. Even after that was done, I've been busy with Maho and Dr. Leskinen and then Amadeus. That I hadn't had the chance to rest. But I avoided mentioning that to them. Oh, and I'm in a club now. You joined a club? What kind of club, nya? UFOs? Umas? What do you guys think I am? I guess I hadn't told them then. Mayuri, I'm pretty sure I told her. As the two of them looked at me with wide eyes, I cracked a knowing smile and puffed out my chest. The tennis club. What? The people around us turned to stare at Ferris and Luca. Why the tennis club, nya? Okabe, have you ever played tennis? Of course not. I may not look it, but I'm terrible at sports. I'm confident I'd lose to Mayuri at distance running. Then why, meow? Well, it's a long story, but the associate professor, who's my teacher at the school, is the tennis club's advisor, and they asked me to join. That's not long at all, nya. Well, I'm not done yet. The teacher's done a lot for me, so I decided to stop by. And it turns out I have a talent for tennis. Despite the fact that I'm a beginner, I beat every single one of them. Well, amazing, huh? L? L? Oh, wait, you mean that L. You really are amazing, Okabe. From Death Note. That's what I thought. You really are amazing, Okabe. If I had known, I would have been a pro tennis player. You could win Wimbledon. What's wrong, Ferris? Do you have a headache? I'm not even sure where to begin. That's the most obvious ploy to get new members that I've ever heard, nya. Don't say that! I had kind of noticed, but I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. But they're all really good people. Stage 1, joining clubs. So you've been busy practicing with your club then? Oh no, actually I barely go. Huh? Then just what are you doing? Matchmaking parties and stuff? What? Their shouts filled the whole street, and once again, people turned around to stare. It's not that surprising, is it? I'm a normal college kid. That's true, I'm sorry. Fade, you're one of the best League players I've seen in a long time. I hate you! Thanks, Wanderer. I'll quit now. If I'm already hailed as the best from a long-time League player, there's nothing else for me to prove. Thank you, Wanderer. I can quit knowing I've achieved everything I needed to. But Luca was fidgeting like he wanted to say something. How can you go after other women when you've got your beautiful Ferris? It's unforgivable, nya. Don't get the wrong idea, okay? I'm not really interested in girls. In fact, I went along with the rest of the club, but there really wasn't any place for a wannabe normal like myself. There was no way I could keep up with the conversations that the, well, normal normies had. While the other men and women were having fun, I would just kind of sit there. W, I do that too, A matchmaking party was a challenge far beyond my capabilities. I wasn't going to tell Ferris and Luca that though. Ah, that's so nice. Mayushi wants to go to a matchmaking party with Ocarine too. What? Mayuri wanted to do what? Mayuri wanted to do what? Is she old enough to be interested in that sort of thing? What did you just say, Wander? WJ? WJ? One sec. WJ though? He's cooking. I'm with J. What'd you just say, Wander? Care to repeat that? Forget it, man. Forget about it. What up, boss? How you doing today? Delete. Oh, Jay has it on lock, though. You're cooked, Wander. I've never seen someone as cooked as you, Wander. It's Jover for you. Stare. Oh wait, the update broke my phone. Man. Zippies. Let's go. Give me 1 sec. Wait, the update broke my phone. Excuse me? Hello? Why'd my things break? What the heck? Weird. Whatever. Synchro had it on lock. You're over, Wonder. It's done for you. What up, boss? How you doing today? Cause that's when everybody gets together and has a fun party, right? Evidently not. Well, it's not wrong, but the nuance is a little different, yeah. We could hold it at the lab, of course. We could hold it at the lab. Of course, Luca and Ferris will come. Oh, and Daru, and Nei, and Suzu. Oh. Mayuri turned to me with a guilty look. Suzu, huh? Who's Nei again? The child? Bronze child? Suzuha Amane, also known as John Teeter. Huh? Bronze child, remember? The girl who stabbed Moeka in the back? I can show you. Her. Cross! A time traveler from the year 2036. A true warrior who was still fighting even as I was trying my best to give up. I'd barely seen her since summer. I was avoiding her. Part of the reason I'd stopped going to the lab was that she spent all her time there now. Until a month or so ago, just hearing Suzu's name was enough to cause flashbacks, and it was all I could do to endure them. After 3 months, I could finally stand to hear her name. But I don't think I could keep it together if I met her in person. Leave me alone! Of course, it wasn't her fault, and I wasn't blaming her, so I didn't want her to blame me. She'd never come out and said it. She'd never come out and said it, but when she looked at me with that razor-sharp glint in her eyes, I felt something like guilt. Everyone. Mayushi's been planning an operation with Daru. An operation? It sounded like something the old me would have done. Yeah? What kind of operation, yeah? Operation Make Suzu Smile. Huh. Why was Mayuri talking about this out of the blue? No, maybe it wasn't out of the blue. She might have been thinking about this for a long time. So I decided to respond as cheerfully as I could. Tell me about it, Mayuri. Oh. Gotta go, nice reading. All good, Misaharu. Have a good night? Day? Evening? Afternoon? Wherever you are on this planet, have a nice rest of your day, evening, and or night. Oh. Just a day. Have a nice day. It's always a day. I guess it is a day. Okay. So Mayushi thinks that Suzu's normally kind of scary, but she's actually a really nice person. So sometimes when I'm in the lab, I'll start to fall asleep on the sofa, and when I wake up, there'll be a blanket over me. When I asked Suzu about it, she says she has no idea, but... Oh, I had a similar experience. My dad once asked me to go shopping for him, and I was having trouble on my way back because I had to carry so much. And then Amane came by, and without saying anything, she took some of the bags from me and carried them. Huh, I had no idea. She said that it wasn't a big deal, so I shouldn't tell anybody. Oh, I guess I just did. I see. The bike memory. In the Alpha World line, she was a cheerful girl who smiled at everyone and who loved to go mountain biking. But in this world line, she wasn't the type of person who smiled a lot. This was partially due to the way she'd grown up. I'd heard about it third hand from Daru, but because of the universal conscription program that started after World War III broke out, she had been forced to undergo military training ever since she was in middle school. And after that, she joined up with the anti-government forces and gotten caught in a terrible struggle. After that, he said she never really smiled. So I want Suzu to smile, to really smile. I see. So, what's your plan, yeah? A Christmas party. A Christmas party? We all spoke in unison. It's almost Christmas, right? And Suzu says she's never been to a Christmas party. So Mayushi wants to give her one as a present. Christmas! You're so sick for that one! You're actually sick for that one! Ferris and Luca nodded at almost the exact same time. I'm in, yeah? Me too. Thanks. Ocarine, will you come too? Huh? Well, you don't want to? It's not that. It's just, I don't think Suzuha would really want me there. Do you? I was never going back to the past. I still couldn't forget that look on Suzuha's face when I told her that. It was an expression filled with anger and despair. She must have felt like it was her last, most desperate hope. She was crumbling away right in front of her eyes. The words she'd said to me then were still sharp thorns lodged in my heart. I'm in. It feels bad. There's no way. No. She doesn't want us. She doesn't want us, Wonder. Suzuha doesn't like me, you know. Mayushi doesn't think so. I think she probably regrets the fact that she got mad at you. I think she just can't say it. Really? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Oops. I couldn't turn her down after Mayuri said that. Fine, I'll think about it. Okay. By the way, Okabe, there's a bit of hesitation in Luca's voice. How did the doctor's appointment go? Evidently, Luca had heard about my counseling from Mayuri. Maybe he wanted to see me because he was worried about how it went. I guess I'm making Lukiko and Ferris worry too. In this world line, they hadn't joined the lab, but even so, they were still dear friends. Maybe he wanted me. W-Riz. I'd never tried hypnotherapy before. It was interesting. I never thought it would work on me, so that was a big surprise. It worked? Perfectly. Huh. I bet Luca-nyan wouldn't last a second. Aw, come on. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm sure. Luca would believe anything you told him. Anyway, there was no point in standing around forever. I was getting hungry and it was time to find some place to eat. Hey guys, what do you want to eat? My treat. We decided to head towards Yodobashi. There were a lot of restaurants there, so it was perfect. Way to go, Kiyama. I mean, Ocarine. You're the best, nya. Thank you. What should I eat? Maybe fried chicken? Juicy fried chicken. That's all Mayushi ever eats, nya. I walked behind the three of them and thought to myself, what would it be like if Kurisu were here too? Ooh! I tried my hardest for the past few months not to think about her, but was it because of my experience yesterday that I did anyway? Not the forgot. He just took them, Wonder. It's fine. The expressions and little mannerisms I'd seen that yesterday. Every day. Blech. The voice, the way she walked, I remembered my conversation with her. Those were for anxiety. That does the same thing! Okay. Very quickly, though. I'm gonna take a quick break and get something to eat. I am so hungry. They keep showing and talking about food. It's over for me. Quick league break. Food break. Not to league break. Food break. BRB. I'm gonna go get food. Wonder if anyone asks, just tell them the thing. Here, you can listen to this. League break, food break. League break happens in 1 hour, though. All right, BRB, I'm gonna get food. I'm so hungry. You're so sick. League breaks in an hour. I got pretzels. They're the only thing I could find. I've got 1,000 tabs open. 1,000 tabs? What are you doing? In an hour? No, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed in an hour. I should test my FPS with that. It's probably fine. Oh wait, I took my phone with me. I'm like, why am I not tracking? I open tabs and don't close them? Same. I've ran out of, my computer said I've ran out of RAM memory because I had too many tabs. I can tell. Here's just it again. You want to know what I can tell, Synchro? That you're a doofus. Oh, that was for Wonder? Oh. I stand by my statement. How you know? I've known you for 3 years. I can tell. I'm just numbing before we keep going. I realize pretzels are just salt and nothing else. There's nothing else I like about this other than salt. Salt sounds so good. Water? Get pretzels then. That's all they are. Little salted sticks. Not after I hit you with my Forge-tinator? Synchro? Exclamation mark English for synchro? Have you not watched Phineas and Verb? I have. I just don't remember a lot of it. I still stand by my statement, exclamation mark, English for synchro. In fact, double down. Do it twice. I think I got too many. Thank you, Wonder. W Wonder. This is why I pay you the big bucks. They don't have it in Australia? What would it be in Australian? You don't want to know what? I'm done. Could I get you banned? I'd rather ban synchro. What the? Alright, let's keep going. Oh wait, and unmute the game. What language is Anglicus soloists? Latin? Latin, okay. Nailed it. Hello, Rintaro Okabe. I'm Kurisu Makise. Nice to meet you. I'm going back to waiting for my raid. You're gonna be waiting forever. I couldn't respond at all. Something felt slightly off about the way Kurisu moved on the screen. But it was really slight. I'd get used to it soon. At this rate, I am only got one other with me. I need 7. Yeah, you're cooked. I'll see you tomorrow. More importantly, the voice and the way she spoke were exactly like the real Kurisu. I almost cried. And it was all I could do to stop from breaking down. Maho, it's not the middle of the night, is it? The camera on the PC switched from me to Maho. No, it isn't. Why? I was wondering if the two of you were sleepy. Was she talking about the fact that I didn't respond to her introduction? I was asleep until just a bit ago, but now I'm 100% awake. I see. You're as lazy as ever, huh? Don't be rude. Anyway, can I ask a question? Sure, what's up? What's your relationship to Okabe Rintaro here? He's a student who participated in the latest ATF seminar. He seemed really interested in the research, so I brought him here. Mao decided not to tell Amadeus that I was a friend of Kurisu before she died. Why, I wonder? Did she not want Amadeus to find out? Or was I supposed to tell her myself? Huh, he must be pretty impressive if you're saying that. The Kurisu on the screen turned to me and smiled. Calm down. So, Okabe, what's your major? Brain science, I assume? It's a little creepy. We can't see their faces. Okabe and Maho's? Because we're getting the back angle? It's... The words got stuck in my throat. Yeah? Why? Why would that be creepy? I said calm down. You know this is just a program. Her words, her appearance, even the conversation she's having with you right now, they're all artificial. But even though I knew that, I still couldn't speak. I had no idea what to say. And more than that, the words nice to meet you hit me harder than I thought they would. This wasn't the Kurisu I'd spent those 3 weeks with. Who knows what faces they're making? Okabe's probably struggling to keep a straight face. Maho had told me this ahead of time, and I thought I'd understood it, but hearing it for myself hurt more than I imagined. They could be Okay, you're right. Never mind, you cooked. You know what, Wonder? That emote worked perfectly. You cooked. I regretted not taking my anxiety meds, but it was too late now. My heart soared and my breathing became irregular. My head was spinning at the corners of my vision, and the corners of my vision were beginning to dim. At some point, my lips had gone totally dry. He didn't take the meds? No. They're just anxiety pills, Wander. They're different. Is something wrong, Okabe? Kurisu sounded weird. They're the same! You said they were different! The voice software must be pretty good if it could handle nuances like that. How was the league break? What did you play? Pretzels in ARAM. It was a salty game. You said they were the same. You said they were different! Good character. Yeah. Really good character. Too bad everyone was salty. Oktoberfest Greg. Why do you have that on hand? I like pretzels too. I had them laying about because I couldn't find something else, but they're good. Honestly, I like the salt on them. They're pretty salty, but it's nice. I just wanted something salty. I was looking for salted nuts, but I couldn't find any, so I settled for pretzels, and they were good. I'll take some. Oh, I ate them all. I have a spare bag though, if you want. What? You can have the pretzels. Give that back. Welcome in, Jasmine. How you doing? You can have the pretzels. You can have the pretzels too. Just give that back. Just give that back. Welcome in, Jasmine. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Wander. Nom nom. Tea, please. You can have the pretzels. For me, Wander. No. For me. I salted. You traitor. Wander, we are gonna have words after stream. No tea! Nom. How delicious. My words with you, Wander, are gonna start with my fist. This is so messed up. You know what? I'm not sharing the pretzels. I'm keeping them for myself. Be nice to Wander? No. Only be nice to Wander, his evil twin brother. Thank you for the head pat, Jasmine. I needed it. The voice software must be pretty good if it could handle nuances like that. His major is in brain science. But he's very interested in our research. Is he? Dr. Leskinen likes him too. At some point, I plan to make him my assistant. What? My head snapped up in surprise at Maho's bizarre statement. Pop. Oh wait, I love that. That pop's so good. Me, Maho's assistant. Did I go to Victor Contra University? Oh, you don't like the idea? It's not whether I like it or not. Well, it was a joke anyway. A joke? Did you take it seriously? I did not. I wasn't gonna tell her that I almost did. I see, but if you study really hard, it might not be a joke after all. Even if it wasn't, I'd rather be Dr. Leskinen's assistant. That was my way of getting back at her. It's harder to be his assistant than you might think. He's really a big kid. As she spoke, she quietly came over next to me and tapped me on the arm a few times. I see, so that was it. She was making a joke to try and calm me down. Sorry, thanks. What are you talking about? I didn't think subtlety was her thing. Maybe I was wrong. Maho, excuse me. Kursu beckoned to Maho from within the screen in a very human manner. What is it? Come a little closer toward the speaker. Maho moved her ear closer to the speaker. I was just thinking about how weird it was when... Huh? Maho suddenly turned bright red and shouted at the screen. Of course not! What are you talking about? Did the previous game? No. No, it didn't, Wonder. That's why I was always confused with who was talking sometimes. Thank you, Synchro. Still hungry? You're such a traitor. I'm gonna feed your lane tomorrow. Your lane is cooked tomorrow. Tino! Tino! I don't have a lane though. Wherever you go, I'm gonna steal everything you do. You don't need to be so embarrassed. Too far! I'm gonna be so full. Too full for more crowns, right? Surely. You don't need to be so embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. Stop being weird. You sure? I'm sure. So I'd ban Ari. I'm betting such. You're so sick. What are you talking about? It was obvious that Kurisu had whispered something to Maho. What did she say? Sikro, we could just feed. That's fine. I'm not there for wins. Mao glanced at me. Wait, oops, too fast. And then for some reason, she blushed and turned away. Ah, I see. From the way Maho was acting and what I knew about Kurisu, there was only one possibility. They'd have fun? Exactly. Goddamn mainstream women. I whispered a name I'd often teased Kurisu with and suddenly felt a lot better. She must have said something stupid like, you two make a good couple, or you finally found a man, huh? Feeding together. OMG. That's water. Someone just joined. 1 of 7. 1 of 7, Synchro. And it scared. Oh. And the way she looked at a boy and a girl holding a friendly conversation, immediately assumed they were dating, just like the Kurisu I knew. Sheesh, what a system. It didn't need to be true to her personality, did it? I chuckled. Do you think this Kurisu also browses at channel when Maho and the professor aren't looking too? Nah, knowing her, she's probably commenting. I remember Kurisu once browsed at channel on... Got a shower? All good, T. Have a good shower. I remember Kurisu once browsed at channel on the Future Gadget Laboratory's computer when she knew nobody else was around. Hey, knock before you come in. Christina, what are you doing? You should be working. Hey, Fade. No, Synchro. Hey, stay back. What's a shower? Yeah, you would say something like that. You're uncurable. When it rains, he probably never seen a rainfall because he's inside. Huh. Not noted. Hey, what's with that? Oh, this is terrible. Right, raffle kind of laugh. Fret not, Christina, or should I say at Chandler Kurisu. Don't call me that. I knew it already. Indeed, I'd known it for a long time. You reek of at Chandler. How rude. My perfume isn't that strong. That's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm talking about your soul's power level. But it's cute how you try to hide it at Chandler Kurisu. Do not call me that. Your soul's power level, huh? My silly remarks seem to have a much deeper meaning now. Was the girl in front of me one day going to be, as Dr. Leskin had said, become a real artificial soul? When that happens, what are we supposed to call a soul that still existed in this world after the body was gone? Not dead or alive, but something in between. That wasn't science anymore, it was philosophy, or maybe religion? Enough messing around, Okabe. Enough messing around. Okabe didn't come here to waste his time with this stuff. The way you're trying to change the subject makes me even more suspicious. I'm going to infect you with a virus. Oh, that's a good one. I'm keeping that. I was kidding. I won't bring it up again. Kurisu quickly bowed her head. I bet back when Kurisu was still alive, she had conversations like this with Mao every day. I'm sure Dr. Leskinen had a lot of fun watching them. What? Yeah, I wonder what. What's wrong? It's actually kind of cute. Sorry about that, Okabe. Sorry about that, Okabe. Want to try talking to her? Oh. Mao offered me the seat in front of the PC. Kurisu's face was on the monitor right in front of me. When our eyes met, she smiled a little. I didn't know she reacted like this to people when she first met them. But my meeting with Kurisu went about as badly as it possibly could have. I realized that her prickly attitude towards me could have been unusual for her. Ask me whatever you want. I'll answer anything I can. Yeah. This wasn't good. I was remembering every moment I'd ever spent with Kurisu. I couldn't think of what to say. And then the words that came out of my mouth were, is it possible to create a time machine? That was what I'd once argued about with Kurisu on another world line. In the end, I'd lost the argument completely. What? Huh? A time machine, you said. Where did this come from? It's just a test. I wanted to see if she was capable of thought experiments. Well, Kurisu. Let me see. My conclusion is that it's not possible. But we don't know that for sure. We don't know for sure that it's impossible, I guess. What? That wasn't what she said. I was drinking water and some bozo sent me a DM, a bloody DM, and I spat out my drink. Deserved! You know what? Let me send you a DM. I'll begin with my conclusion. The very idea of a time machine is idiotic. That's what Kurisu had said in the Alpha World line. I remember that well. I think the very idea of a time machine is idiotic. I remembered our old debate and decided to repeat what Kurisu had said then. It's too early to assume that. You think so? It's true that scientists all around the world have proposed time travel theories. There are 11 major ones and countless minor ones, but none of them are anything more than hypotheses, and for some of them, direct contradict one another. Correct. Can't even message them back, and their DM was, hey, is this a practice run? Brother, it's in the Not everyone reads the bio. I wouldn't read the bio. I barely read titles. For example, there's a cosmic string theory and a wormhole theory where time travel is possible as a thought experiment, but no one has a clue where you would go to get cosmic strings or exotic matter. In other words, it's not realistic. That was also something that Kurisu had told me in the Alpha World line, but the Kurisu on the screen was unmoved. That's probably because scientists haven't discovered something important yet. Then you think it's possible to create a time machine? We don't know for sure that it's impossible. That's what I said, remember? Yeah, her opinion was slightly different. Was this because I was in the beta world line, or perhaps... Hey, Hyajo. She knows she's made from a copy of the original's memories, right? Of course. Then, I can't think of a good example, but... Is it like identical twins? You can't tell them apart at birth, but as they grow, differences start to form, or something like that? We're still investigating that, but... If the memories they build up are different, I think that, of course, they'd become something different from the original human. The professor agrees with me. I see. It was then that I heard the door on the other side of the partition slam shut. Is that the professor? From the loud sound of the footsteps, I'd assume so. I could definitely hear somebody stomping around outside. And then a heavy knock, the door to the booth flung open. He's so close. Linthalo! The professor opened his arms wide as he came inside. He grabbed my hand and began to wave it around. I hadn't realized he was this friendly. What? He grabbed his hand. He seemed to think he was giving me a handshake, but it felt like I was being worked over by a pro wrestler. Hey, boy, what's up? Huh? I'm fine, thanks. And you? Okabe, your English is terrible. Shut up, Christina. Christina? Oh no, I was so focused on the professor that I used my old nickname for her. It's nothing, don't worry about it. I am worried about it. Why am I Christina? I told you it's nothing. You're freaking out a lot over nothing. I said shut up, Christina Kurisu. Kurisu and Maho both seemed lost in thought. You called her Christina, huh? You too, just drop it. I didn't want any more questions about this. Since the professor was here, I decided to ask more about how Amadeus' memories worked. Professor, is it possible for Amadeus' memories to be externally modified? But the professor wasn't listening to my questions. Akabe's gonna be in the room! They're all just repeating Christina back at him. He's like, leave me alone! He seemed to be frantically searching his pockets for something. Come to think of it, I didn't see that translator device on his ear. He must have been looking for it, which meant odds were good he didn't even hear my question. Modifying my memories, it's theoretically possible. Cursor herself answered in the professor's place. For example, it would be possible to make me think that my name was Christina. But memory data isn't like normal data, it's much more complex. I'm aware of no successful attempts to modify it. And even if the attempt succeeded, I would notice it and repair myself. I keep logs in an area that only I can access. In other words, a secret diary. If there was a discrepancy between my current memories and my diary, there would be a high probability that I'd become suspicious. What's more, my memories are backed up at regular intervals. Even if they were altered beyond the point where I could self-repair, I would still be able to restore them. I would lose any memories that had formed between then and the last backup, though. I see. Regardless of the topic of discussion, it felt strange. What my host had said before she loaded Kurisu was true. I was starting to feel like I was chatting with the real Kurisu. The way she wouldn't let you get a word in edgewise once she started talking about science was exactly like the real Kurisu. It's interesting, though. I turned towards Kurisu and spoke. You're able to consider yourself objectively as a machine. From what I see in books and comics, I'd expect you to say I'm not a machine, I'm human. That's pure nonsense. Even humans speak of themselves as a combination of hardware and software, right? Like Soma. Actually, exactly like Soma, huh? They just call it a biology and psychology. What's the difference? I see. She's better with comebacks than anyone I know, isn't she? When she heard this, Kurisu turned towards Maho, her CG eyes big and round, though it was really just the camera sensor moving. You know, Maho, this may not be any of my business, but you should watch what you say. You finally got your chance. What if he stops liking you now? What? Come on, don't bring that up again. But it's what I find most interesting right now. It's what I find most meaningless right now. Drama? What if this is the last chance you'll ever get? You're the one who needs to learn to watch what you say. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Dr. Leskinen was clapping, his hands together and laughing. I had to chuckle a little too. Afterwards, the three of us, including the professor, talked to Kurisu, discussing technical subjects and making small talk. The next thing I knew, it had almost been an hour. I actually felt a little sad when Maho told me that it was time to stop. In just a single hour, the strangeness I'd felt about Amadeus had disappeared, and I felt like I was really talking to Kurisu. Who are the two faces and who's side-eyeing wonder? Dr. Leskinen stopped me before I left. So, interested in being a tester. I tilted my head when I heard the professor speak through the translator. Don't worry about it. Amadeus doesn't have a lot of conversation samples. I've got all the kids in my lab helping as much as they can, but it's not enough. Amadeus is still in the research stage, and we can't just let anyone talk to it. So I want you, Linthalo, to help us, since you were her friend. I remember they'd mentioned something about being a tester at the party, so this is what they were talking about. The professor and I will be staying in Japan for a while. We'd like you to be a tester while we're here. Your job will be talking to Kurisu. There's no real quota, just talk to her when you feel like it. But twice a month I want you to report on your testing to me and the professor. Oh, and I'm sorry, but we can't pay you. I want you to keep that in mind when you decide. Linthalo is Rintaro? Yeah, pretty much. I'm aware that it's cruel to ask you to talk to an AI that's perfectly identical to your dead friend. If you're not interested, feel free to turn us down. I remembered what it had felt like to talk to Kurisu. When the monitor was just about to turn off, this is what Kurisu had said. Let's talk again sometime, Rintaro Okabe. That's what I'd hoped for when I came here, wasn't it? I'll do it. Please let me do it. I thought I was ready when I accepted the job, but I'd never expected this. It's the ringtone I changed it to. There's an incoming call on my smartphone. Hello. It's Makise. Kurisu was displayed on the screen. Yes, it was Amadeus. The app the professor had given me allowed me access to the servers at Victor Condria University from anywhere 24 hours a day. What? What's wrong, Wander? We had the app. You saw the app, remember? Oh, of course you'll be able to contact Kurisu. But Kurisu will also sometimes contact you. When that happens, talk to her. This I hadn't predicted. I never thought she would call me. Or that her face would be displayed on the screen. Or should I have introduced myself with, it's Christina? She looked really mad. I could guess why. I had gotten 8 calls from Kurisu and I had ignored them all. Maho and Dr. Leskinen explained things, so I thought I'd call once myself to make a proper introduction, but I didn't expect you to refuse to pick up 8 times. Why aren't you saying anything? Talking to a realistic girl on my smartphone with so many people around was pretty embarrassing. Well, if you don't want to talk, that's fine, but what's with you? I was sure this was my chance to talk more than usual. I feel like an idiot. Ahem. Just know that during the test period, I'm always connected with you. Contact me whenever you feel like it. I'm busy, so I don't know if I'll always be able to answer your calls. Strong. Man, what is this? More than that strangely polite, friendly Kurisu from yesterday. Angry, stubborn, and more curious than anyone. The way she seemed to be constantly challenging you. Anyway, goodbye. I realized this really was Kurisu Makise. That was the girl I'd spent those 3 weeks with. Lab member 004. My assistant, Christina, aka Kurisu Makise. Cry! It's so sad. Her movements were a little more jerky than I'd seen on the computer in Dr. Leskinen's office, but evidently that was because of the smartphone. This alone was enough to make me feel like my heart was being squeezed dry. Synchro, you're so sick. You're uncurable. It's over for you. You have 2 months. I stood still, holding the smartphone tight. Kyoma, Ocarine, what's wrong, yeah? Oh, I'm coming. Okay, can't use it. I thought to myself, so I ran to catch up with the others. He's approaching. He is approaching. He's approaching. He's approaching. You're so right. Maybe Dr. Leskinen was right, and this test would be a very cruel thing for me. But even so, in my mind, I was already starting to think about what I would talk about with Kurisu. Oh? Maho Hyajo was remembering. She was remembering the last night she'd spoken to Kurisu Makise in person. March 23rd, 28th. Seriously, why do I have to do this now of all times? That night, Kurisu was whispering to herself a lot. Vtuber University's Brain Science Institute. What point you get up to in the raid? Tell him it's in the bio. He reads. Says cool and leaves. W random. Maho and Kurisu worked in the same room at the lab. Thus, Maho was forced to hear Kurisu's angry mumblings, whether she wanted to or not. A little was fine. She'd been acting like this all day, and it was keeping Maho from concentrating. She finally snapped and turned away from the paper she was writing. This is why I hate OCE server. They sound like they're cooking. Hey, Kurisu. English was the language most commonly used at Vtuber University. When the other staff and professors were around, she'd always use English, but when it was just her and Kurisu, Maho would often speak in Japanese. Would you stop it? What? Stop what? Kurisu stopped messing with her luggage and turned around. You're so loud that I can't concentrate. I need to turn this paper in by tomorrow. Was I talking to myself? Want me to sue you for violating the local noise ordinance? Sorry. She's crazy. You don't talk to yourself? I'm talking to myself right now. Kurisu apologized and started to scratch the back of her head. Mao decided to calm down by standing up and going to the shelf where the research notes were kept. There were several books she needed for her paper, but they were all up on the top shelf. This must be someone's idea of a prank, she'd said as she stared up at a heavy book. She decided to try and reach for it, but no matter how she stood on her toes, she came nowhere close. Her tiny little arms seemed to her like dead branches waving in the wind. She bit her lip. After she'd skipped grades to go to college and then come to work at this lab, she'd had more chances than ever before to hate her small stature. Whenever she walked outside after dark, the cops would stop her. Even with her ID, she couldn't get into bars, and buying medicine and alcohol at drugstores was a pain. The humiliating part was that no matter where she went, everyone thought she was in middle school. Nobody believed her when she said she was 20. Everything in America was just too big. Shall I get that for you? Kurisu noticed the trouble Maho was having and came over. But Maho was stubborn and decided to pretend nothing was wrong. That's fine. I'm not having any problems. Sure you are. Am not. You're sure? I'm sure. But there's a book on the shelf I want too, so. Kurisu easily reached up to the highest shelf and grabbed the book Maho wanted. It must be nice to be tall. No, I'm not really that. Oh! Kurisu covered her mouth when she realized she'd said something she shouldn't have. It's so Jover. Kurisu actually being nice? They're colleagues, co-workers. Thanks, that was a big help. If you need something in Japan, tell me, I'll send it. I will, thank you. Kurisu handed over the book as she spoke. Then suddenly her eyes went wide and began to sparkle. Hey Maho, what we were just talking about? What were we just talking about? Talking to yourself? Huh? Oh. It looked like Kurisu had come up with a new idea. This was a regular occurrence for Kurisu, and Maho was used to it. Wouldn't that be a proof of a self for Amadeus? Yes. Yeah, if she started talking to herself, I'd be pretty surprised. No matter how advanced an AI was, it wouldn't talk to itself unless you programmed it to do that. And there was no need or even a point to a feature like that. If an AI started talking to itself, that might be a good indication that there was a self to talk to. Ooh. Interesting. But Maho hesitated to agree with her. You should watch what you say here. Don't forget that there are a lot of people who think that a soul is something God gives to humanity. Noted. That's interesting. That's right, isn't it? Kurisu's expression dimmed. Kurisu and Maho were both treated as heretics in the lab, especially since they were Japanese and women. And Kurisu was simply too talented. Nobody ever actually did anything, but a lot of the older scientists were definitely avoiding her. Dr. Leskinen was a chief scientist, and the fact that he, like the two of them, was all that let them do their research in peace. If the other scientists heard what Kurisu had just said, who knows what they do. Maho patted Kurisu on the shoulder. Well, go have a good time in Japan and refresh yourself. I'm still not happy about it. Why? I think you'll have fun. If I'm doing an exchange, it should be to a graduate school. Why a high school? It has to be a high school, right? By Japanese standards, you should still be in high school. Just accept that the professor is doing something nice for you. Maho remembered what Dr. Leskinen had said. Kurisu has a fragile personality. All the bickering in the lab is putting her under a lot of stress, and she's at her limit. It might ruin her as a researcher. That's what the professor had said. He was really worried about her. Bickering's an issue? And you have to go to Japan in July anyway, right? So it's perfect timing. Yeah, I'm actually kind of down about that too. The Akihabara Technofarm? Was that it? I'm still not used to giving lectures. I don't know what to do. Now that you're published in science, expect a lot more of this. You need to practice. I'd rather not. Kurisu whispered to herself. Maho didn't like being around lots of other people either, so she knew how Kurisu felt. But there was a lot of scientists who wanted to be published in a major journal, then go on to give public lectures. and she'd beaten out many of them to win that honor. People were jealous. She needed to fulfill her responsibilities, even if just to shut them up. Maybe I'm not much better, though. Maho silently laughed a little and hated herself for doing it. Maybe I'm just as jealous as they are. That feeling, which was a little like fear, was something that she always felt. The girl in front of her was just that different from Maho. Someone she could never reach, no matter how hard she tried. Someone who'd surpassed everything she'd ever done, almost instantly. Maho? Built different, she was better. She turned into a normie? Who? Kurusu was peering into her face, confused. Maho felt flustered. Are you meeting your dad in Japan? This is why Kurusu beats Louise. Oh, no. Kurusu is way better, though. I mean, I'm with you. W Kurusu. More charming, too. While Louise was having trouble figuring out her self-identity and what she was thinking about college life, Kurusu was in college life. She'd heard that Kurusu's parents weren't divorced, but that they were separated. Her mom was still in America and her dad was in Japan. After Maho said it, she'd wondered if that was too personal of a question, but Kurusu smiled a little. Actually, I got an invitation from him. Oh yeah? He's announcing a new theory this summer. I'm thinking of going to see the announcement. A new theory? Kurusu's smile changed into a small expression of consternation. I haven't heard the details yet. I know it's got something to do with the theory of relativity. Yeah? Oh. Mao felt like she was hiding something, but didn't question her anymore. Anyway, take care. I'll be expecting presents. What do you want? Since you're going to Akihabara, why not something rare? You know, a lot about Akihabara, right? Huh? Why do you say that? You're always reading those sites during breaks. What? Did Amadeus tell you that? She wouldn't do that. Sometimes I'm right behind you and you're so busy watching videos that you don't even notice. When you're watching a video but the person behind you doesn't say anything and watches with you. Ah, I can't believe you found out. Damn my carelessness. Kurusu actually seemed upset for once. This really surprised Maho. Oh, please don't tell the others. I don't think it's really something you need to hide, but... The idea of sharing a secret with Kurusu made Maho happy. Got it. I won't tell anyone. Thanks so much. Kurusu seemed genuinely relieved. Maho continued. Hey. Once you get back from Japan, let's find out if Amadeus can talk to herself. Okay. Kurusu had a very big, happy look on her face. Wait, Kurusu had a very happy look on her face. It was the face of a born scientist who loved to explore the unknown more than anything in this world. Her smile was as innocent as that of a child who'd just been given a new toy. It was beautiful. It was very beautiful. And it was one of the reasons that Maho liked the younger researcher a lot. Quite a bit. But the promise the two of them made would never be fulfilled. In fact, they would never even meet again. Ooh. Oh, where? Man. Alright. Let me save real quick. And we'll call it there. Little shorter for a Friday stream, but also I have to wake up tomorrow morning. I don't know why I made a morning stream tomorrow. I should have just taken the whole day off. Boot up the League stream. The League stream! We're doing art tomorrow morning. Early in the morning. It says I'll probably start at 10 a.m., but realistically, I'll probably start at 11 a.m., and it'll be a short stream. Why did you decide on an early stream? I wanted to do art, and I couldn't do it on Monday, and that made Saturday ideal, because I could do it in the morning, and then I'll be, and then I can have the me time for the rest of the Saturday, because I'll be busy for the rest of the Saturday. And also, it lets me raid into people who stream early. So it's like it's perfect. But I'll never do it again. Oh, yeah, but I'll never do it again. Sorry, League is anti-consumer. Talk about it again. It's perma-ban for mods and the stream. Me? It is anti-consumer, though. But yeah, that's fine. I'll probably be late. If I'm late and it doesn't happen, there's like a 50% chance that stream in the morning doesn't happen. But if it does happen, you know, yippee, wahoo, yahoo. But yeah, we'll just do art because I haven't gotten to do art in a while, and I have an idea for what I want to draw. Also, Sia has the points to make me draw something else, so that's also there. But that depends if Sia's awake, you know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, lets me raid into people who stream earlier too, which is nice. And then Sunday will be Sisyphus. Real Sisyphus this time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Download ZZZ. If you download ZZZ and you do the things, it helps me if you do it for PC. So do that, please, and thank you. Using my link, by the way. It doesn't work if you use a different link. And we'll pick up Steins Gate again next week. Next week will actually be a longer Steins Gate stream. Thank you, Wander. Next week will be a longer Steins Gate stream, too. Because the week after that, I have a week-long holiday. Which means I don't have to worry about things and stuff and other things being done. I can just do things, you know? So yeah, that'll be cool. That will be cool. Yeah, so it should be a longer stream next week. And we'll get through more Steins Gate 0. Lol, wait, whoa. Chill out. That is script writing week. That's the week I finish up the script, Wander. Sadding. Get wrecked. Oh, also, hold on. I need to double check something, but I think I need to double check. But I think I'm right on this. But let me double check real quick. I need to make sure this is right first of all. Hold on. I might be wrong. Okay, so there's... I know. Sometime next week. Sometime next week, I'll be on Toki's stream as well. Who's going to be celebrating their birthday. For the entirety of next week. So yeah, I'll be on Toki's stream sometime next week, probably, I think. Alright, let me find somewhere to send you guys. And then I'm gonna go to, I mean, maybe not immediate sleep, you know, but I'll go to sleep soonish. I gotta get that audiobook working. I will play League during that week, though, Wander. It'll at least happen once, most likely. It's bound to happen at least once in that week. Why are you staring? Did you say it again? No? Rocket League. I'm gonna play Rocket League. I love Rocket League. Ever since I played Rocket League that one time, it's just so fun and cool, and I love it so much, and I can't wait to play more Rocket League. That's what I was saying, boss. Come on, you know me. I would never say such a thing. Ever. Wander, you must have misheard me too. Obviously, I said Rocket League. Everyone knows I said Rocket League. Where do I even send you guys? I honestly don't know. Do we find someone new? I don't think I've rated someone new. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. I don't think I've rated someone new in a long time. Um... Hmm. Who would I even raid though? Second question. Who would I send us to Lofi? He'll say something in chat any second. I think Lofi sleeps early today, boss. I think today is the Lofi sleep early day. Oh, I'm not gonna send you to someone new. I haven't raided this person in a while. In like a month. I'm gonna send you here. Wake him up. I don't think I can. I don't think he has notifications. We'd have to call him on his phone. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Sky. Unless they're ending. Nah, I don't think she's ending. Alright, cool. I'm gonna send you to Sky. Because I haven't rated Sky in like a month. Maybe over a month, actually. I just DM'd him like an hour ago. Yup, don't let him fool you. Classic. Alright, I'm still sending you to Sky, though. Luffy only streams on weekdays. Here's our raid message. Here's the sub variant. Feel free to use either one you like. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for any channel points or sub, whichever one you feel like. We're sending you to Sky. She's a virtual cat girl. She just celebrated her debut anniversary too, and she's playing Monster Hunter. We raided into her before, so you probably know Sky by now. I gotta do thank yous. Thank you, Cat YouTuber 69 for the offline follow. Thank you, T for the raid. Miss T Lee for the raid. Thank you, the Miss Spur for the raid. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Jay, for the thing. I gotta message you about that after stream too, cause it has a thing now. Wink wonk, wink wonk. Thanks for being here. We're gonna pick up Steins Gate 0 more next week, and I think next week we can also do a longer stream. I got the thing. Yeah, it has a date thing. We'll pick up more Steins Gate next week, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Bye Jay, bye Wander, bye Synchro, bye anyone lurking as well. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing art, hopefully if I don't sleep in, and then otherwise we'll be doing Sisyphus on Sunday. Bye everyone.